Hey guys. Okay. All right, we're good. YouTube was taking forever again, which is fun. So I was like, is my internet okay? I hope so. But hi guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I also may have accidentally done a thing where I thought there was one more day of this month for some reason. So I did not record the top gifters and bits. I think for gifts it was Twitch, King, and it's type 1, I think. And then I think for bits it was D-Clock, King, and I forget who the other person may have been on this. So if anyone remembers or has like a nice photographic memory, please let me know, because I don't know who it was and I need to write it in the book. So yeah, I didn't record it because I honestly thought there was another day for some reason of this month. So yep, that's me not knowing my months of the year, or how many days in all the months of the year. But hi, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing good. Happy Tuesday.
Oi, you, let me out.
You are.
Looks like him top bits give a kappa.
You definitely are. Thank you for the 101 bits and starting us off strong, Jeff. Thank you for that. We also have hang on, we have Cavalli claiming first. All right. Very nice. September, October. And then we have number 1 is capital. Yes, Cavalli 42. Yay. Thanks, Cavalli. Thanks for being first as well. And thank you, Jeff, for the 101 bits. Okay, so I'm going to show you quickly what we did yesterday. I'm also going to reveal the drink that I have today, which is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Okay, enjoy your points. Also, I was gonna do something else, but I forget. Oh well. First. Alright, there we go. Cute wall art. Yeah, so this was actually hanging on this wall. And then that's vodka to need to light. Dude, vodka is honestly gross. Well, it depends. It depends. If it's like mixed with things. Like straight, no way. No way. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. Oh my gosh. I just have water with some lemon in it. Alright. Nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, so this was hanging up there. And then I was like, oh, I guess I may as well put it back here because it can like block out. There was like the sun comes in really strong and it shines in through this point and then this point. So like the two little bits where the window connects. And so I just was like, okay, I'll just throw that up there. Something in the background, a little more than just like the bright window. And yeah, so that's that. Anyway, so I hope you like it. Little Bo Pete, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. It's the least you can do after claiming this as vodka, right? Thank you. And also IB with the most points in that prediction as well. So congratulations on choosing water. But thank you for the 100 bits. There was one more thing I was going to do and I forget. Hello, Lord VR. How you doing? How long have I not been in your stream? I don't know. All right, you guys want to see what we did yesterday? And today we're going to be building a cocoa bean farm, which honestly, Jeff made me one and I wanted to build it. And then I had the idea that I want to actually fit it inside one of the houses that we have rather than like repurposing a new building. So I think the cocoa beans, the main thing I'm going to use them for is dye. So I was like, okay, I kind of want to keep it by the dye area. So for that reason, I think I'm going to build it next to the like sheep farm in that building that hasn't got anything in it. So I was like, okay, I need something that's quite compact, and thankfully I did find something, so very happy about that. Happy Tans Day. I got my apartment a month ago. Oh, so exciting, Cryptic. That is so exciting. Okay, congrats. I hope it all goes well. All right, guys. So this is the little area that we've been working on. You can't die in hardcore. That is very true. That is very true. Yes. Hi, Mongo. So when you come down here, this is what we worked on yesterday. It looks a little bit better without, or it looks a little bit better with shaders on, but yeah, so Sea Pickle Farm, this is all under the Ocean Monument, by the way. And then you come through here, and we sort of started decorating this. I still have to do the roof. But I think so far, you know, it's kind of, it exists, it's fine. And then this is actually the, just don't mind these big walls, I haven't finished it yet. This is the kelp farm. So kelp farm is actually working well. My idea is that we're gonna have one of these be smelting to dry kelp, or using a smoker into dry kelp. One is gonna be the regular kelp. That shouldn't be happening, actually. Why is that happening like that? Okay, well, we have a little bit of loose. I feel like because it's not running. Oh no, it is running. Okay, well, just forget about that. And then this one is going to be bone meal. So we'll have like three different little kelp farms in here, technically. And yeah, I just wanted to finally do something with this area under my ocean monument, so that's what we're doing. Thank you. Hype train incoming. Let's go. Thank you, Ivy, for the 111 and being top bits giver of the month right now as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I love that little unicorn too. It's very cute. And yes, thank you for starting a hype train. Amazing. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I have all of our like shulker boxes. Yes. All right, we're good. So we're going to head to the overworld and we're going to be doing the cocoa bean farm right now. And then if we have time, which we will, it's a very, very small farm. Like it's literally, it's tiny. So we're going to quickly build that. And then after that, let's kill some skellies first. We got to keep getting those. We need a lot more beacons. After we do... Come on, give me a skull. After we do that, we'll come back and we'll probably finish the kelp. Why do people brush their teeth before breakfast? I mean, that's like washing your hands before using the bathroom. I have to brush my teeth as soon as I wake up because I don't want to have like, I don't know, there's like a taste in your mouth, you know? You don't want to have like morning breath, especially if you're like maybe living by yourself. It's a little bit different, but like when you're surrounded by people, you don't want to like go out with like stinky breath and stuff. It's gross. So like I brush my teeth right away, and then I'll also brush my teeth usually again after breakfast / like before stream. So I'll usually brush my teeth twice, especially if I eat something like eggs, or there's like certain foods that I have to brush my teeth after eating them because I just feel like it's gross, like the taste of something or like whatever still in my mouth. So I always brush my teeth after like eating certain foods, or even like toast or something that's like, because I like my toast a little bit burnt, especially if it has like peanut butter as well, like that kind of. I feel like there's certain things that I'll eat that like will stick to my teeth as well, so I'll always brush my teeth after I eat those certain things after breakfast too. Sometimes I don't brush my teeth after breakfast because it just depends on like what the situation is. Like sometimes I'll be like eating breakfast as I'm like walking out the door or something like that, but in that case I'll just have like gum. My favorite gum is the it's the, what's it called? Sweet mint. It's the Orbit Sweet Mint one. I love that. And so I have that with me all the time. It's in my purse. And so if I'm like running out and eating breakfast on the go, then I will just have a piece of gum. And yeah. So I feel like because like your teeth feel gross when you wake up and you don't brush them right away. Like, because I don't eat breakfast right away as well. It also depends on when you eat breakfast. Hi Zyreel, you stream somewhere else, right? Yes, so I'm live on Twitch right now as well. So yes, if you want to jump over there, you're more than welcome to as well. Though that's where I'm answering most of the questions. But yes, so I am on, and my Twitch, it should be in my YouTube bio, but if not, my Twitch username is just Taneesha. So it should be like spelt relatively the same, I feel. Are you in the Clash Royale event season? I have no idea what Clash Royale is, so most likely not. Slade, but hello, welcome in. And CP, hello. Brushing my teeth is usually what I do right before leaving the door for class. Yeah, because also it depends on like when you eat breakfast, because I don't eat breakfast until, you know, I ate something before stream today, but sometimes I don't even do that. So it's like I don't want to wake up, and especially on the weekends, if I don't eat breakfast until midday, I don't want to go that whole morning without brushing my teeth. You know what I mean? If you wake up and the first thing you do is eat breakfast, then I can understand why not brushing your teeth might make sense. You know what I mean? Turn to page 10. Hello, welcome in. And Slade, hello as well. Yeah, so what is Clash Royale? What is Clash Royale? Alright guys, so here's the plan, right? I want to build the cocoa bean farm in here. So this is actually enough space. Like this room actually has enough space because it is quite small. And what I also could do is we could actually, we could do this and have even more room. Okay. It's a mobile game. Oh, okay. You have no idea what is Clash Royale? No. No. I presume it's like one of those, like it sounds like one of those mobile games, but I don't really play those games, so yeah. Hello Winter, how's it going? Yeah, so I think that's the plan today, is to kind of build this building, and we'll also get to finish the building today too. So I don't know what I want to do for this tower. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know. This is... Hey, Ashaggy with the 137 bits and hitting our bits goal. Let's go. Thank you so much. And for being top bits giver as well. What the heck? We're like 10 minutes into stream. We already have 4 bits givers. You guys are awesome. Thank you. We'll get to start a prediction for that as well. And now that we're back home, it's going to go back to Beanie Cake. So it's going back to Beanie Cake prediction, guys. So I will start that up. Thank you so much for hitting our goal. I also need to reset that. Hi, Sea Nature. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I'm excited. Today's a busy day for me, but I am excited. Hey, I'm back. What are you doing? Hi, Creeper. We're actually going to be building a cocoa bean farm today. That's kind of the plan. I'm working on the building that it goes in as well, because we like to decorate / hide our farms. So I actually found like a really compact one. I'm hoping it works. We'll see. I also wonder if there's a way to like auto-craft dye from it. I don't know exactly how that works, but we shall see. Okay, let me just reset the goal. You're doing good? Awesome, good to hear. All right, let's reset that and start goal. Okay, so yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do for the tower. We could go something like with the greens. I just don't know. Or we could do something a little bit more out there and maybe do a colored thing. I have heard of Clash of Clans. Yeah, I don't really play those type of mobile games though. With a rounded roof? I don't know. I feel like maybe that's something that might work better over in the farming section, because I want to like kind of build some more decorative farmland, like maybe over back here. So I might do like a silo and a windmill and stuff for that. I want to do a tower here. I just need to figure out what color I want to do it. James coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. You started your first ever hardcore world last night. Ooh, let's go. Survived until day 8. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you. That's honestly so cool. Well, best of luck. I hope you survive. Okay, I'm also getting... And keep me updated because I want to know. Clash Royale is the same company but not as popular. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You inspired me. Let's go. A clock tower. I already have a gigantic clock tower. Look at this. Ready? It's gonna just be like a little like pointed tower, kind of like what you see all these ones have. But yeah, I already have a pretty big clock tower over here that this all still really needs some work. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of base work to do, as well as taking over this. What about brownish? We could kind of do brownish. I'm like, would that look nice? I've never done a brown gradient in Minecraft before, so we will have to kind of see what that's all about. Because yeah, I've never done one before. Okay, so I have sponges here. I'm also pretty sure that if I chuck this stuff into the sorter, this should go through. Should we actually try that? I'm going to put them in here. For some reason, we lose our sponges. We know they're lost in the thing somewhere. So, yep. All right, we're also going to make some of these. I also don't know, like, would brown stand out? Considering... I don't know. Would it stand out considering the brown is already used for the walls and things? I don't know. It's so hard. Okay, this is all stuff that needs to also go into the wood chest. So we'll have a spare shulker for that as well. But let's stick with this. I'm just gonna trade to get this pick healed. And then yeah, then we're gonna have to figure out what we want to do in terms of the tower and just like decorating this building as well. We're gonna have to figure out how to do that. Okay. Can I trade again? Yes, we can. Perfect. Not with that guy though. He said, Brown perhaps would fit in the sense of wood being used on the top of the stone building. Yeah, listen. I kind of want to like redo these buildings. I know I did this one recently and I love the shape of it, but I want to like redo the wood. I literally hate the wood now. I don't know. I just hate it. I hate all these woods. Like, I built that in order to match the other buildings that we have, but they're so boring and basic, and they feel like very old school Minecraft. I feel like there's so many cool colors and stuff in the game, and even now, I'm gonna look back at these and be like, okay, these are super boring and basic now too. But they're a little bit more dynamic, at least, than those ones, so we've really got to kind of figure out how we want to do this, and like what color scheme I want this to be, because it is gonna be cocoa beans, so we're thinking brown, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. What other thing could like kind of match with that? I don't know. And hey, Moulin, I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing good as well. You know what we will buy with this as well? I'm gonna buy quartz, because we've been using quite a lot of that, and we're also gonna need quite a lot of that for not only the kelp farm that we're building, but also the new edition trial chamber. You're doing good. Awesome. I love the white roofs you've done. I just have to like texture them a little bit more. Like, I like the white as well, but I have to add some like detail to it, I think, because right now it's a good base for sure. Like, it's a really nice base, but we've got to add a little bit more roof features and detailing, and I think that would really help. Okay. So let's firstly put down a shulker box over here, just so we can kind of get an area, a little workstation set up, I guess you could say. So we'll grab ourselves a end chest, and then we'll do a shulker box. Ooh, actually, what is this ground made out of? Deep slate? Okay, so that one's made out of deep slate. This one's made out of deep slate as well. Are we gonna also make this one out of deep slate? I guess. Oh. I don't have haste here? Oh, okay, that's not great. Have you seen the new updates that are coming? And Zyriel, hello, welcome to the Twitch side. And hi, Firehawk, welcome in as well. If so, what are your thoughts on it? Okay, I will say, firstly, that I am very, extremely disappointed in the Minecraft community, okay? Mojang, everyone complained about Minecraft Live. Like, there were so many complaints about Minecraft Live, like the old way, right? The Minecraft Live used to do like once a year, one update. That was like the focus. Now, Minecraft is like, okay, we're gonna do smaller like updates more frequently, you know, just to like sort of perfect like individual sort of features and release them rather than doing one big update. And I think that's a great idea. And so the new thing gets released. We're getting a new biome, a new wood type, a new like foliage type thing. We're getting a new, you know, moss little block and a little drippy thing. And then we're also getting new wood type, a new mob, okay, and a new block as well. And people are still complaining. And I'm like, everyone's saying, that's it? What the hell? That's so bad. Like, is that it? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, be grateful. Okay, so I'm very excited for the new update. Like, I don't really care for the mob too much, but I'm excited for the new wood type. And I think everyone in Minecraft should be appreciative of that. But yeah, everyone just is so ungrateful. So ungrateful. And I literally can't deal with it. I feel so bad. I've been really burned out on Minecraft lately, trying to watch your streams and other videos for inspiration. I want to work on my base, but I find it so hard placing the different buildings. I've ended up moving buildings 3 and 4 times because I can't seem to figure out where to put the roads, etc. I kind of want to keep my nether portal in the middle, but it's not centered, and I can't get it centered without moving it from my hub in the center. Okay, here's the thing. I think people are more mad about the movie. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think there's a lot of people that are mad and kind of like skeptical about the movie. I'm still gonna go watch it. I'm gonna like give it the benefit of the doubt. Like, it might end up being really good. I don't know. But for now, yeah, it's kind of just not exactly my... I don't know. Like, it wasn't what I was expecting, I guess we could say. So I don't want to sit here and like slander it. It looks interesting. I wouldn't have... I don't know. It doesn't look like... I'm more worried about the storyline. the storyline feels to me just something that's been overdone before, you know, like with Jumanji and like other characters trapped in a video game have to try and find their way out type situation. Like that's just me. I don't even really care about the art style too much. For me, it's more like yes, it looks out of place, but also for me it's like I'm worried about the direction of the storyline, and if it's gonna be something that's original, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I needed to find some deep slate. All right, cool. We're gonna make the thing now. Is there a way that you built all of this? Yeah, I've been on this world for 17,000 days in about 4.5 years. So I've, you know, lots of time I've spent building and rebuilding and all of the things. So yes, it's taken a very long time, but I did build all of this and it was all streamed as well. Where did all the villagers go? Where did all the villagers go? In the Minecraft movie or in my world? Viper Shadow, thank you for the follow. And also Mooland, I think, it can help with the theme of my base, but the mob is kind of creepy. Oh yeah, the mob is creepy. I think that's what people are upset about, is that it is making Minecraft like they don't want another scary thing. You know, Minecraft for them is like this calming game where they can just build and like, you know, have a good time. Now this is mob that they're another thing to be terrified about, right? In your village world. So I have villages kind of all over the place, yellowish green. So I have villages in here. These are all my stonemason villages. I have villages in over here. Like these are all my librarian villages. So I have all of them in here. And then I also have villages in, so in every little area I have villages. I didn't want to do one big hole. I wanted to have a whole area. But Mooland, what I was going to suggest is you should start laying out things before you build them. I think that could really help you if you're worried about pathing and things. Oh my gosh. If you're worried about the way that things are laid out, like I would try laying things out first before you build them. And then that way you have sort of an idea of where your pathing is going to go. And it's hard because the more that you expand, the more you sort of have to like figure that out as you go in a way. But yeah, I would sort of start laying out either your pathing first and then put your buildings in, or put your buildings like where you want them. Just like lay them out. Don't actually fully build them and then do the pathing, because that might also help. What do you do to the backside? Not a lot. Not a lot, unless it's a building like this, for example, that like is visible on both sides. Most of the backs of my buildings are pretty much just yeah, look something like this or like this. Or I think, wait, what does this side look like? Yeah, or like this. Because I don't really, if it's not visible, I don't really care too much, but if it is visible, I try to decorate it. They made weeping angels in Minecraft. Yes, that is true. And hi Jimet, and also Potato, sorry, I was like on a rant. Thank you for 34 months of subscription. That is amazing. And hello from San Diego. Ooh, TwitchCon was just at San Diego. Did you go to TwitchCon? And you're getting married? Oh my gosh. Or are you in San Diego to get married right now? Because that's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Firehawk, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. That's very exciting. Thank you so much for 34 months of subscription. Hi, is this joinable? Oh man, this is a single player hardcore world, so unfortunately it is not joinable. But yes, I hope that helped. What is the big white building in the circle? So this is, so back here, let me actually just sleep. I struggle with starting buildings because there will potentially have buildings behind them. But yeah, I might try to decorate more outside and maybe adding another entrance. Yeah, don't be afraid to like have buildings look like they could be the front. Because look, ready? Right here, this kind of looks like the front of the building, right? But in reality, this is the front of the building. So, well, I guess it could go either way, right? So just kind of don't be afraid to add in extra sides that also could look like the front. You know, I think that's a good idea. Because same with this, ready? That looks like the front, and that was like intended to be the front, but then I was like, oh wait, this bit has to connect on this side too, so we kind of have to make this also look like the front. So now this kind of has its own little, you know, I tried to decorate it to make this look like the front of the building too, and then with the back it's just kind of, it's not visible, so I try not to waste too much time on it. But yeah, That's always a good idea. Firehawk, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the Beanie Bunch. And Anna, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so this over here is my slime farm. So like this is just kind of my center hub of the world, because like my idea is that over here we have the museum, like on that side. Like imagine this is a center point, right? We have the museum over here. We're going to have the zoo, which I've already kind of started, lead all off into this direction. So this will all be the zoo. This side is going to kind of lead to just like some more random like base things. And then this side is going to be my jungle village / base. So I kind of have like every side is going to have its own kind of thing. And this big building through here is my museum. So this is where I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game. So this is where I've been like storing everything for that. Even though I stole some stuff from here the other day, which we need to replace. I stole some of the coral, so we do have to replace that. But yeah, that's kind of where I stack all of my things for now. And we have to work on the floor of this building so we can actually start building the farm. It's a really, really small farm, and it's like semi-automatic. It doesn't... Yeah, if you steal from yourself, does it really count? I don't know. I'm just going to throw some torches in here. Okay. All right. It looks a bit dark. So basically, the... what was I going to say? The farm is like bone meal, kind of. So you fill a chest with bone meal, and then the dispensers kind of shoot out a piece of bone meal to bone meal the... it's got 2 at a time, so 2 going at a time. It bone meals the cocoa beans and gives you more back. The devs are just really bad at communication. They're still doing big updates, just less often, with more small ones in between. Overall, more new content, and this was for a small drop update, and it's still more than a lot of the previous 4 big updates, and that is just the stuff that they are ready to show. Exactly. And that's, I think, that something that a lot of people need to realize as well, is these updates, if they are doing them more frequently, you can't expect, because everyone's like, oh, like this is gonna be 1.22. Like 1.22 is just this, like what the heck, this is so bad, like just for 1.22 just being this. And I'm like, no, that's not 1.22. That's just like, it's kind of like how Bedrock operates. When there's a new snapshot or a new item that gets added, for example, wolves and stuff like that got added way earlier to Bedrock than they did in actually the full Java release. They get added in smaller increments, and that's kind of what they're going to be doing for Minecraft now in general, is adding earlier things, right? Like, oops, I need to go to my deep slate storage. They're going to be adding things more frequently, but everyone's just never grateful, and it like kind of really bothers me. And I hope that I'm like trying to, at least to everyone who's here, hopefully try and get across that like Minecraft, it really upsets me when people are ungrateful about it. And although it might not be something that you really want or are expecting, you have to remember that Minecraft is a 10-year-old game. We are still getting updates for a 10-year-old game. They are still adding content. If this was like any other game, it would basically become unplayable, and there would be like a Minecraft 2 or a Minecraft 3 or a Minecraft 4. They are making it so that we still have this same game that we're still able to play. Okay, 15-year-old game. That's true. We just celebrated the 15-year-old. Oh my god, yeah, I was like literally in that video and I didn't even remember. You guys should go watch it. The 15-year Minecraft video. I'm in it. Pretty cool. And yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that time went fast, of course. When I started playing it, it was 10 years old. Minecraft is one of the best supported games ever. People just like to moan. They say, yeah, people are just like, it's kind of just gets to the point where they're just ungrateful. And they're like, okay, yeah, I want this and I want it now. I am in it. Yeah, I think. Was it the 15-year-old video? I don't even know. Is the creeper in the background a fridge? Because I saw one on the website. It is, in fact, a fridge. Yes. It is, it is a fridge. It just isn't turned on. So it opens right here, and then it opens right here as well. So it actually fits. You can fit stuff in the you can fit stuff in the bottom of it, and then also in the top. So yeah, I didn't turn it on because I don't have anything in it right now. But eventually, I probably will plug it in. I just have to figure out my cable management situation. It actually lights up like once it's plugged in. It's like green, so there's like a green light that shines off of it. It's really cool. And yeah, it's like a little mini fridge. I want that, but it doesn't fit. Oh, the big cans of Red Bull that I use. I think it would fit on the bottom though. I see you removed the wick. I put this there so there was no light shining in because it looked like light. Fish and Vex, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. If you take out, like it would fit if you take this out. You can take this out and then the bottom would fit it. So if you want to do that, you can. Like this, you know, you can remove this insert and then you can fit taller things in there. Because I put a big bottle of, what was it? You know those icy drinks? I feel like that would be the same size. Or I feel like the Red Bull would be even smaller than that. So if you can put a couple of them, maybe 2 or 3 in the bottom. So yeah, that's an option. I'm adding it back to my wish list. Yeah, so it's kind of nice. It's nice because you can take that out and make it a little bit bigger. I sort of want Creeper TNT fridge, but I have a tiny apartment. Well, good thing that it's relatively small then, right? See nature. Oh gosh. Okay, this should be enough to build the floor with, hopefully. Put googly eyes in it. That would be funny. That actually would be very funny. Or like a wig on it or something. That would be great. Or top hat. That would be cute too. So many options. Hi Meridiums, how's it going? But yeah, I was grateful enough to get mine sent to me. I actually did see, where was I the other day? I think it might have been Target, and I saw was it Target? Yeah. I saw the TNT one, and I saw the charged creeper one. So I saw the charged creeper fridge, and they also sell just the head as well. So if you don't want the big one with the body, they sell the TNT one, and then the creeper. There's like just a creeper head one as well if you just want like the top section. So yeah, that's a thing as well. But it's a good decoration as well. It's a need now, not a want. Well, I'm glad I inspired you guys to get a little creeper fridge. My friend blew my mob farm up because of a creeper, but I fixed it. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, so all I'm saying, back to the Minecraft topic, is please just be appreciative. Know that we will be getting updates more frequently. So because of that, please just be patient. We get what we get and we don't get upset, right? If you don't want to update, if you don't like something that's in the new version of Minecraft, then just don't update. They still allow you to play older updates. So don't update. Or if you're on Bedrock, for example, and you have to update and you're like, ugh, I hate the new biomes, just stay away from it, you know? Just stay away from it or burn it down and build something else there. It's not... That's what's so great about Minecraft is if there's a feature you don't like, change it. I hate the nether. Look what I did to my nether. I completely changed it because I couldn't stand looking at it and I couldn't stand, you know, being scared of dying all the time. So you're able to do whatever you want to do in this game. Just don't be lazy. Don't be lazy and complain about something when it's very easily fixable. Burn it down? Yeah, burn it down. You don't like it? Change it. What's stopping you, right? That's all. All right. Okay, so we are going to do this floor for now. It's going to be very dark in here, but it's going to brighten up a little bit once we do the farm. I'm just going to delete that. My dad just upgraded from Minecraft on the CD to Minecraft on the Xbox and is overwhelmed by all the change. That's funny. Good on your dad for playing Minecraft though. What is this building going to hold? This building is actually going to hold my cocoa bean farm. So we're going to have a brand new farm again, which is very exciting. And I also kind of want to find a little banner. Kind of want to make a banner for this. So we'll have to do something like that too. And we need banners for the Kelp farm area too. Mostly just the new people who came in on the best updates in Minecraft history and think all of them are that and have no clue how bad updates can be. Some made the game so laggy and no one wanted to play. I was like experiencing that back in like 1.15 Bill. I don't know if you guys remember, my game used to get so laggy, right? And it didn't help like on the PC that I had and like streaming it all the time. But I used to get so laggy where like there was times where if I would have shaders on, I had to have my render distance down to like 5, otherwise nothing would work. It was like so laggy and I couldn't do anything, and yeah, that was a little bit rough. But then ever since actually, I want to say 1.20 was huge. The lighting fix I think changed a lot, and I really haven't experienced anything like that. Dad plays Minecraft every night. Oh my gosh. I like when I visit back home, I really want to do a video with my like mom and dad. I just don't have a setup back home. That's what's annoying. Maybe when they come visit. I think they're gonna be visiting in February because for my mom's birthday. I think they're gonna come visit, and I'm hoping that I can do a stream and I can like like teach him to play Minecraft or something. That would be kind of funny, and you guys can I'll try and stream it or something. That'd be funny. Can't remember the name. Or Sega. Yeah. Like all the Sega games, like cause isn't Sonic and stuff. My mom used to play a lot of Sonic. Oh, Saga. Oh, is that a different name? Oh wait, Sega. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, is that a different game? It's spooky season as well, which fits the new update. I love it. Yes, exactly. I can't wait to backseat your dad. See, my parents would play video games with me growing up, but they played very different games. Like, my dad would only play Gran Turismo with me, like the car racing game. He did play a little bit of Wii Sports as well. But I want to say that was it. And then my mom played basically everything else. But yeah, my dad definitely, like, but my mom would not play, like, racing games. Unless it was The Simpsons Road Rage. She liked that. We played that a lot. But she loved, like, her favorite games were Crash Bandicoot, Mario Kart. She liked the Wii, like, Wii Sports as well. But yeah, Mario Kart was a favorite. And then also Guitar Hero was huge as well. Can we see the sub book, by the way? Yes, we can. This sub book? September? My grandpa once had a tablet, and when we visited him, we said... Oh, we say he had the Talking Tom games for some reason. No idea if he played it or not, but it was hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, here's the book. We could find out how many subs Twitch had by this. That's funny. He's just over there playing Talking Tom. Remember there was that huge scare with Talking Tom? How people were like, oh, they like record all the details, and like it got like really weird. Like Talking Tom was like haunting kids and like being all creepy because it's like they recorded all your information and all that stuff. Had this game with a ball that bounced back and forth, so each player had like a white line. Oh, they needed to hit the ball with, yes. In Talking Angela, apparently someone was in Angela's eyes watching you. Right. I remember there being like those scary like conspiracies that happened a lot. Maybe it was real, I don't know. But we're going to do the prediction because I forgot to do this a long time ago. So Beanie Cake, 3, 2, 1. Cake. Right, got hacked and they found out some versions were being used to spy on children. Yeah, that's kind of creepy actually. Alright, if you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy. Sounds like Pong. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that now. Where you have the little line and you have to hit the ball and like break the blocks. The only game I've ever seen my mum play other than Candy Crush. My mum plays those like mobile games as well, but yeah, she loved the like Crash Bandicoots, Guitar Hero, Mario Kart. So it was kind of like all over the place a little bit, but she was really good at Guitar Hero. Almost like too good at Guitar Hero. Like she'd play on hard version. I don't know if she played expert. She might have. I think she tried a couple times, but yeah, that was funny. Okay, I'm gonna get a little, wait, no, we're good. Okay, so we're going to build the cocoa bean farm in here. I've been very distracted and it's almost been an hour. Okay. So it's going to go right in here. I'm hoping we can fit it. Alright. We also have to figure out how we want to do this because we could also do another layer or so in here. That's right. I wanted to add another beacon somewhere over here because I'm surprised that I don't have enough. Can I remove this? Yes. This is complimentary reimagined shaders. We borrowed this game from a friend on Nintendo Wii where you used to have to use your body to jump, crouch, etc. between obstacles. Oh, wait, no, that was Xbox. Trying to think. The Wii... Did I have something like that for the Wii? I know I had like an iToy for the PlayStation, and then I had this thing called Kinect for the Xbox. Yeah, Xbox Kinect was really fun. They had this game called, I think it was like Jungle, it was like Adventures, like Kinect Adventures or something. And there was all these different ones. There was one where you were like in a raft and you were going down the river and you had to like move to like get the raft. That was actually really fun. And then I also had this Disneyland game where you were like, you would walk around Disneyland. Kinect was the name. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that would be an Xbox Kinect. And I also had this Disneyland game and you would walk around Disneyland and like meet all the characters and try and get their autographs and like do all that stuff. That was fun. And what else did I have? iToy for the PlayStation was like top tier. iToy was so fun. And then also all of the oh yeah, all the I had Just Dance. No, I didn't have Just Dance. I had Dance Central. Dance Central games were pretty good. I did like those. Is it a bone meal farm? Yes, it is. I'll send you the link. So this is the cocoa bean farm. Oh, whoopsies. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Here's the link. I'm getting very distracted. We need to get our redstone chest out. It's really small. It's like very small and it uses bone meal for it. So literally all we need is an observer, 2 dispensers, some redstone, 1 piston, which I don't have that we'll need to make. There might be one over here or something. So much fun. We borrowed it during Christmas and the whole family was invested. I loved it. Yeah, those were really fun, actually. Those games were great. Like Connect and like the iToy and any of those games where you would, yeah, have to kind of... It was like very interactive and fun. Alright. Yes, that's the farm that we are building. I wonder if I have pistons. I might. We ready to check? And after this, we 100% need to restock this. Connect, yes. That's okay. I knew what you meant. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. I literally need 1 piston, so I don't want to have to craft one right now. We're just gonna go grab one. Whoa. Wait. Is this supposed to be, like, not lit up? Is there a reason for that? Or is that just shaders being funky? Anyone know? That's a little weird. Hopefully it's alright. Yep, and look at that. We had some pistons. I knew it. Wow, I don't think that you could mess that up. It's really easy, but I probably still will. I'll mess something up and be like, what's wrong? I probably will, Bill. I probably will. Alright. Let's go do it. Hi, Cosmic Craft. Look, it's officially spooky month, guys. Officially October as well. Where am I going? And Newt, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you. Welcome to the stream, and I should probably open this back up. There we go. Okay. So, this is basically all we need. And then we also need, well, a lever and then redstone. So that's just like that, and then a piece of wood. And then we need some cocoa beans to start. It's not up to the max bolted item yet. Wait, what do you mean? Just not full up to the max? What do you mean? I am going to be doing a Halloween build. Yeah, we're going to be doing a stray farm for Halloween. So we're actually going to be adding it onto our existing Halloween build, which is a... I'll quickly show you guys that. Happy Halloween. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong. No, you're fine. You got it. You got it right. You're all good. So this... Okay, so every year on Halloween, we do a 10-hour stream and we do a Halloween spooktacular stream. So, last month we did something a bit different where the whole month of October I was working on a project, and I'll show you what that is. But firstly, the first Halloween, I think like Halloween 2020, I built this. So we built this tiny little pumpkin farm, and this was the first little Halloween themed build that I did. Okay, so this little pumpkin farm is... No, that's a lie. The first Halloween, I built a graveyard. Yes, I built a graveyard, and that was right here. You can actually... You see these? You see these right here? That was actually from the graveyard, the old graveyard. So that was the first thing I did, but it was terrible, so I broke it down. The second Halloween, 2021, we built this pumpkin patch, which I think was actually cute. And I tried my first ever custom tree, which was this like weeping willow, and I think that also turned out really cute too. And then Halloween 2023, no, Halloween 2022, I built the haunted house. And so this haunted house, is this the haunted house? No, this is the haunted house. They look the same. Inside of this haunted house, this is the Halloween 2022 project that we did. We have all of the Halloween mobs. So all of our spooky mobs in here that we've collected over the years. And I have to bring in my wither skeletons as well that we have in the nether. And then for Halloween last year, so 2023, we built, or did I say that was 2022? 2023? This was 2022, and then 2023 was this whole thing. So I spent basically the whole month of October building this graveyard, and then also this skeleton farm. So under there I have a glow squid farm and a skeleton farm. Spawner farm. And so this year, actually a few blocks over in that direction. No. Yes. Over in that direction, I have another spawner, another skeleton spawner, and I want to make a stray farm. So it's going to be like kind of connected to that underneath bit down there. And yeah, that is the plan. So yeah, every Halloween we do like a fun thing. I doubt it will take the whole 10 hours. The biggest scam Halloween ever. It was the biggest, took the longest. It was a very long Halloween. Filtered items only need one to start. The filler items will not be all the way to the end until it gets closer to a stack. Wait, what are you talking about? Just don't fill up to the max. Bill, I am so confused. Do you have a Halloween costume idea yet? Yes, I most likely will be a kangaroo or koala. I do that every single year. But it's great because I have the, you know, we have Taneesha kangaroo, right? We have Taneesha kangaroo, or we have Taneesha koala, or I guess we have cosmic koala. Yeah, cosmic koala. But yes, how about you? Are you guys doing anything for Halloween? Bleedin', thanks for the follow, welcome in. So yes, I'll probably be kangaroo. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm going to show you how we're going to build this thing. I'm a marsupial fan, just very on-brand Australian, you know. I think I actually want to build it right here. This is a nice open area that I think it might work a little better in right here. Driving to Milwaukee for Halloween. Oh, for convention that weekend. Oh no. Yeah, I usually do like a fun Halloween, like a big Halloween stream. That's like one of my favorite things each year is our Halloween stream. And we have like a spin wheel and we do some fun little redemptions. I don't know what we'll do this year. Last year we did graves. So if you did a $3 donation or a gifted sub or a resub or a 300 bits, you would get the chance to spin a wheel. One of the things you could win was a grave. So you got to have a grave in the world. So we have all these people here that got graves. And then you could also get your name in like the little Halloween visiting, like little graveyard visitation book, I guess. Graveyard logbook. So you have some people in here. Some of them won them multiple times. And if you got enough graves, you could also get a crypt. So I have these like little crypts built as well. If you had, I think 5 graves or something, we like combined it. Better than the scam pumpkin wheel, the jack-o'-lantern one. And then, well, the jack-o'-lantern one was good. Or it could land on like tell a joke or I gift a sub or yeah, just kind of stuff like that. Yeah, so here's the little jack-o'-lantern area as well where we did redemptions for that. So yeah, we'll just have like a little fun thing where you can get into like the Halloween project in the world and stuff like that. If it's a 10-hour stream, I can catch the second half. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I usually do a 10-hour stream for Halloween. We usually make a fun event out of it. I don't think I got a single pumpkin despite how many spins I did. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, guys, are we ready to build this? Yep. Okay, so firstly, we do a dispenser and another dispenser. Woohoo, good start. Let's actually center them. So we'll have this be the center right here. So we'll do dispenser and dispenser. And this is going to be interesting because, like, I technically could fit it right here, but storage. Actually, I'm going to try to fit it in there. I think we can. I actually think that we can, and I'm going to try it. I think it's going to fit in the tower. Maybe. Alright. Okay. Yeah, because it's literally, it's tiny. I just need to make it above. So I need to make it like 2 blocks tall like that. Alright, nice. So we do that. And then I don't have anything. I don't have jump boost. We have no beacons here. So we'll also have to probably add one of those today too. Alright, so we have that. We have a... observer right here. Facing down. Then we have the piston. And then a block right there. And then we put redstone right here. And then redstone right here. Then we need a wood. Good. We'll get rid of this floating tree while we're at it, yes? Perfect. Oh, and then we also need some cocoa beans. Good thing I started growing some right here. Oh. There we go. Wow, I know. How good was that? That was like so fast. I think it's good. And then we'll just have to go and I'll show you guys the skeleton farm. Actually, that's not a good place for bone meal. Inside of the cactus farm is where we're going to get our bone meal. 100%. Alright, I'm going to put a hopper there too. Do I have any hoppers left? Nope. Of course. Alright, I'm just gonna go get some bone meal, because look how crazy this is. Ready? This cactus farm, I always forget, only took an hour to build. This cactus farm is also pretty nice, because we have one that smelts everything to dye. It probably ran out of fuel. Yep, good thing the kelp farm's gonna help with that. And then this one gives us all the cactus. This one gives us bone meal, and then this one also gives us bone meal. So we have, yeah, quite the supply. Oh. Oh, geez. That needs to be, oh, there was a zombie in there. That needs to... I'm missing a hopper here. Okay, I probably stole that for something. But I am missing a hopper. Okay. I know, I was like, wait a second. That is not connected. Oh, well. I don't have any hoppers right now, so we'll fix that later on. Okay. So I don't know what you're saying about this not being able to be like full bill. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking like auto crafter wise? Because I have no idea. But we need that lever back. Perfect. Okay, that works. So basically we need a lot of bone meal. One of the thousands of hoppers that you've stolen. Yeah. You still didn't get a hopper either. Well, I have to craft some, I think. So I don't actually have any left. I swear I made so many and now I'm like completely out again. It's just humorous. Okay. do, 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 do. Alright, I definitely feel like this is gonna fall out. But... ooh, you know what I also want? I want a way to be able to restock this, but I don't think that side's gonna work because the lever. Hang on. Hang on. I'll get it. Was talking about your other storage? Oh. Wait, what other storage? Storage for what? Move the torches and put it on its side. Put it on the sides. I don't think it can connect to the one with the redstone. This one doesn't have like an extra thing for it. Hang on. Do I have chests here? I can probably steal one of these. Yep. There we go. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I'll have to see if it's gonna connect. Oh, I thought this was like some sort of contraption. Do, 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 do. And yeah, we have a lot more cactus that can be smelted into bone meal. But bone meal, we have, thankfully, a lot of farms that gives us this. So it's not too bad. You know what? I even think our squid farm gives us bone meal. I'm pretty sure when, like, some of the fish in there die, I think that even gives us bone meal too. So, like, literally so many of our farms have the potential to give us bone meal. Like, a lot. Skeleton farm, wither skeleton farm, squid farm, cactus farm, now kelp farm, and also iron farm. So we have a lot. Yeah, so let's see if this, if I put this in here, does this definitely go in there? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't think I can connect anything to this unless I like moved this. But I also could put it there. Like we could put this on the side. So it'd be a little bit more hidden. Hang on. Yeah, because otherwise that side's not going to work. Got to get some chests. When you get around to tree farms, you will not have enough bone. Maybe not. I mean, but how often am I going to be running these things, though, is the question. I doubt very long. Maybe. Okay, we're good on chests now for right this second. DMH hello, but yeah, that is a lot of bone meal, isn't it? That you use for tree farms, especially if you have all the types. Yeah, I get that. But hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Just building another farm. This week is farm week on this hardcore world. So we are doing a couple of farms. We did a sea pickle farm. On Saturday, we did the sea pickle farm. On Monday, we did the kelp farm. Today, we're doing a cocoa bean farm. And then on Thursday, we're doing a glowberry farm. Friday, we're doing an XP farm. So we're going to be pretty loaded, I would say. Okay, so I wonder if we put that like that. We should be able to fill this. And just hopefully that all goes nice. Okay. And then if we did another iron, let's make a hopper. Extraterrestrial. I'm glad I could read that. Have you seen my spawn location in the Discord? It's so pretty. No, I have not checked out the build channel in a little bit. Alright, we'll see if this works. I just feel like, I don't know, we experience this issue with auto sorters where any like redstone that's attached is gonna... Yeah, see? Anything is gonna lock it. The lever's gonna lock it. So... yeah. We're just gonna have to do this one manually, and then this one can kind of be... I mean, this is where we can kind of hold it all, so it shouldn't be too hard to put some in there. I don't think. Okay. Alright, this is obviously very dark in here, and we do need to finish this, but let's sleep, and then fingers crossed we're gonna turn this on and see if it works. But it should be good. It should be good. And we just have to remember how much we started with. Okay, we have to remember how much we started with. Like, how much cocoa we started with. Alright. Am I, like, forgetting anything? I don't think so. Alright, so we'll start with, like, 30 pieces. Alright, so we're starting with 30 pieces only. Are we ready to see if this is gonna work? I don't think... like, I'm gonna need... actually, before we do that... let me put some blocks under here, because I do think that this is going to fall out. I don't think the blocks are all going to get caught into the hopper. Mostly because I'm pretty sure they can, like... I'm going to need to cover this a little bit, probably. Or maybe put, like, a slab or something. We'll see. Alright, we ready? So that goes like that. And then basically... you're just supposed to keep placing these. So I started with how many? Oh! It broke. I broke it. It's not working. Okay, well I started with 30 and now I have 47, but I did break it. Or is it still working? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Do we think it's something to do with this? Maybe because it was like full? It's like pretending like there's nothing in there. Oh no! It worked for like 5 seconds. You're out of seeds in the dispensary? No, but I'm the one that places the seeds. So like when this is on... oh, wait. Now it's working. See? This is all you do. You just stand here and do this. So remember I started with 30. Wow. So we started with 30. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty clutch. This is pretty clutch. I don't think we need anything bigger than this. Wow. All right. And that barely used anything either. Wow. Look at that. I know. Look at that. It's magic. So we started with 30 cocoa beans. And now we have like an intense thing going on. Oh, wait. Is that gonna work now? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I think that's right. Hang on. It might work if we like... hang on. There we go. You have to like get it at the right time. What does one need this many cocoa beans for? Mostly brown dye. I'm gonna need brown dye. I'm trying to get every single type. Yeah, exactly. A lot of brown dye. And then also cocoa beans just for decorative purposes, I would say too. Yeah, see, we just need like either a trapdoor or something here to stop the... we need to stop the cocoa beans from shooting out at me. You see how they're they're all just coming straight back here, which I guess is fine. It's just this would like, if my inventory gets full, that would be bad. Just have to click at the right time. It's a skill issue. Yeah, I see that. But wow, you could just like sit here all day and do this, and you would have an insane amount of cocoa beans. Oh, you know why? Yeah, I was like, wait, I think it's because it's full. Yep, that'll do it. So look at all that, guys. We started with 30 cocoa beans. This farm took about 10 minutes, roughly. It would have been faster. And look how many stacks we got. So now, if we want to take this and turn it into brown dye, we're going to have an insane amount of brown dye. And also, we can use these to plant. Maybe a slab in front. Yeah. Just found my first deep dark yesterday. Any tips? Ooh, be patient. Don't rush it. Take plenty of wool. Like, more wool than you can ever need. Everyone judges me so hard for how much wool I take to ancient cities. Like, I'm talking like I take... Like, how much do I take? Like, a whole shulker box full of wool. And I go wild with them. But you know what, guys? You know what? I have never spawned a warden on accident when looting in ancient cities, so... That speaks for itself, okay? You can judge me for how much wool I've used, but if I died, have I spawned a warden? No. Be aware that the warden is 2-hit kill with netherite armor. Yeah, be advised that it will hurt you. And also, side note, you have 3 strikes. Strikes matter. If you have 2 strikes, don't stick around, because if you get a 3rd strike, the next time you make noise, the warden is going to spawn. So I highly advise not, you know, as soon as you get a strike, either have a timer going, because like after 10 minutes, it'll expire. So either have like a timer going, or like something of that nature. So I just can't make a run for it. Probably not. I think your best method when going into an ancient city is just not spawning a warden in the first place. It's 4 strikes. No, it's 3 strikes, and on the 4th time it spawns. It spawns on the 4th time you make noise. You get 3 strikes, and then it spawns. The warden has crazy reach. Yep, and it'll shoot stuff at you. It'll like use its sonic... What's it? Sonic blast, I think. Alright, so I'm trying to find like a... Okay, so we could do a pretty easy cocoa bean banner. There's just some like basic ones. We could use... There's like actually a thing that looks like it, which we could do. Like this is just... Yeah, little patterns. We could do that. Oh, wait, that one's cool. Hang on. That one works. It's very basic and simple, but we could maybe do that. And then... we need a kelp one too. I raided a deep dark without him attacking me once. Yes, it's very doable. It's absolutely doable. You just have to make sure that you're paying attention to how many strikes you have. That is very important. Okay, I'm trying to find one for kelp now. I guess that one's kind of nice. That one's kind of nice too. We'll do this one. And then we need sea pickle. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, cool. We've got all of our banners. I destroy the spawners and make a run for it when he spawns and wait at a distance till he despawns. Alright, there you go. There you go then. You said 2 then run? Yeah, I mean if you have 2 strikes, because if you get a 3rd strike, then the next time you make noise, you're gonna spawn it. Which is what I said, I believe. I have to go again. I'm in the northwest and need to grab breakfast. No worries, Jakaria. Best of luck. Have a nice brekkie. Alright, cool. So our little area is done, and this room is... We have a lot of room. I built it in the tower section, which, like, you know, I guess that's fine, but it's kind of funny that, like, this whole room is still plain. So, I mean, we have the thing in there. We might be able to make, like, an auto-crafter dye. Is there a way to do that? To, like, make brown dye in an auto-crafter? Probably, I just don't know the way. Ooh, you're in BC visiting family. That sounds fun. Hope you have a good time. Okay, well, we're gonna take some of that brown dye that we got, and we're gonna make a banner. What is the best cereal? My favorite type of cereal at the moment is Honey Nut Cheerios. I like Honey Nut Cheerios. And then I also like Raisin Bran and Wheat Bix. Wheat Bix is probably my favorite. Wheat Bix and Nutri-Grain are my favorite too, but you can't really get them here, so. Just feed the beans into the crafter with one open spot and observer clock it. Okay. Might as well bring terrible gear. If the warden shoots at you once, you'll probably die regardless. Yes, that's true. Should be the same as bamboo. Okay, so with the two things facing each other, I can do that. I can definitely do that. All right, so we're gonna do we're gonna start with a brown banner. Feed the beans into the crafter. Yeah, okay, because I think it'd be good to have it auto crafting too. You know what we need? I don't want to do a white background. I kind of want to do like a lime background. I feel like that's kind of fun. Feels jungly. And let's go in with gear I have seen. You can just not, guys, you have to remember that ancient cities, there is no danger unless it's like attached to a cave or something. And I've definitely been there and that's been a little sketchy where you have like mobs also like kind of filtering in. But if you just take it slow, if you get your strikes, you don't even really need gear because as long as you don't spawn the warden, there's like basically nothing else that can kill you unless you spawn the warden or if you're in an area where other mobs can reach you, because there's been times where my ancient city has attached to a cave or a mine shaft, and so there's mobs that will pathfind me when I'm down in the city and they'll start walking and end up in the city. And so if you're trying to shoot those mobs and whatever, you're going to make noise and might spawn the warden, or, you know, you have to be careful of those mobs too. No need to click slots, but it's slightly safer to do it. Okay, I'm going to make this. There are a lot of mobs. It is next to a giant opening. Okay. Yeah, see, that's scary because I know a lot of people are like, it's fine. Mobs don't spawn in an ancient city, which, yes, that is true. But it's not true if there's a cave that's attached. You will get mobs walking into the ancient city. So that is one thing that, you know, you got to be a little careful with. Okay, we need a base gradient. Then we need a chief. Then a thing. Then a board jaw. Then a per pale. Then a perfess inverted. I missed a step, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, well. That's supposed to be the other color. That's where I made the mistake. Green, and that's actually supposed to be... We need brown dye. I knew I missed something. Okay. Then the thing is supposed to be brown. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, then we're doing the board jaw. And then the... pale. Per pale? Yes, per pale. And then... I feel like this is not working. No, it is. And then this. Okay. So this is our very little cocoa bean. It's so little. Alright, well, you get the gist. That's our cocoa bean. There's also another one that we could do, but I think that's fine for right now. Alright, so there's our cocoa bean. Now we're gonna make a... I wanted to do a green background too, so that was kind of where that originated from. Now we're gonna do some kelp for the kelp farm too. Definitely a bean. Yeah, it looks like a little rotten apple, but... or a potato. Look, there's only so much you can do, okay? Banners are very hard. Alright, now we're gonna start with a lime banner. Do. How you doing, Bubblegumlin? Did I already say that? I think I said that like 5 times, but thank you, welcome in. Then we need green. We need green dye. We have lime dye. We need blue dye. And yellow dye. Alright. And now we're gonna try another one after I put this back. Ba-ba-da-ba. Base gradient. And then one of these. It looks like the poop emoji. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it kind of does. That's right, though. That's alright. I mean, cocoa beans, they do look like little nuggets. I'm not gonna lie. So, alright. Then the bricks. Then the bourgeois. Then, dude, someone was like on my back on when I said bourgeois. They were like really offended by the way that I say bourgeois. I'm like, dude, listen. Oh, I'm missing something. Am I? I definitely did something wrong. Did I not do the bricks? There we go. Yeah, I was missing the bricks. Yeah, I say bourgeois. Bourgeois. And people were very offended by the way that I said that. This is not right. I'm like, I think that's how you say it, but it's okay. Or at least that's how... Whoops. At least that's how I say it with my accent. Cubby, thank you for the follow. Lucky I have another water bucket. Oh, yeah, I did another gradient for some weird reason. Why did I do that? I don't know. This is supposed to be lime. Yep. Then we do this. Yeah, I did two gradients for some reason. And then we do this. And then we do this. This. Base. There we go. Okay, so this is supposed to be kelp. I mean, that looks like kelp. It was because they thought it was border. Right. I'm like, no, it's actually pronounced bourgeois. Maybe not pronounced like that, but it's called that. It's called that. Listen, I can try another. How about we do this? I can try another thing, alright? We'll try another cocoa bean. There's one that looks like... Guys, they're all pretty bad. Like, there's ones where they're on the tree. But those ones are pretty bad, too. Those ones are not nice looking. It looks honestly kind of a little inappropriate. We could do like a chocolate looking thing. We can, all right, we're gonna try this. It's not much better. Boy George, just very fancy, yes. Okay, I'll try this and I'm gonna show you that it's not that much better, all right? And also, I don't know if there's any other banners that can work for anything else that we've done. Not really. The rose is so pretty. I love little pufferfish too. Very cute. There's some that like work really well. Others not so much. Alright. And this might just happen to be one of these, okay? This might happen to be the one that isn't gonna work as well. I just think the lime is gonna make it a bit more colorful. Because then it kind of gives like jungly, you know? Jungly is quite vibrant. Alright, so we're gonna do the pally. So where is that? Is that it? Yeah. Lime pally. Then this. Then this. I'm telling you, this doesn't look too great either. I think this is a pattern. Is it glow? Yeah. Do 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 do. I mean, you see what I mean though? I feel like there's, whoops. I feel like there's not a lot we can do. This is our options. The way it's just a spot in a corner looks like a mistake. Yeah, there's no way to do it in the middle though. With the shape, there's like no way. It's not like well, I guess it is intentionally on the side, but it's not like by choice. It's just that's the only way to get that shape. Because you have to like half it. It would either have to be on the left or the right. It wouldn't be able to be centered, but yes, it does look a little strange that it's just like right there. So this is cocoa bean option number 2. We just have some little beans. You could use 5 banners to spell beans. I could. We could do the alphabet. We could do that, but I don't know if I don't know. I just don't know if it's like much better. I don't know. What if we try something like, I mean, I did do a jungle tree at some point too. We could maybe make some type of jungle looking thing. Alright, we're gonna try to do a jungle tree. And that might help, like, supplement it, potentially. And also, we gotta stock up on some banners. I, like, do not have that many. I don't even think... I think there's probably colors that I barely have at all, yeah. Alright. So, for this we need brown. Green. And light blue. Alright. Option 2 for sure? Okay. Alright, so we'll put this one over here. And then... let's make a tree. Brown cross. Also, another brown cross. A green. Perfect. And a green globe, which I already have on me. Then a blue bordeaux. Indented. And then a... oh, that's cute. Yeah, so this one doesn't, like, have really cocoa beans on it. But, I mean, it's a little jungle-looking tree, so... we'll go with maybe the 2 of these, and then it's kind of, like, relevant. I don't know. And then we have kelp, and then the last one that I want to do is a sea pickle, because we need to put these in the new building that we did. So, we're going to do this. I'm telling you, banners are slept on. Banners can, like, really help make things look pretty. Oh, dang it. I need a green banner. Green banner and blue dye. You can help, like, identify what things are. You can make letters as well. Like, there's a lot that you can do. Yeah, one thing we do need to do is use a bunch of emeralds and just, like, restock on all of our banner colors. Okay, because we're good on dyeing stuff. It's now just the colors. Alright, so we do that. Then we do this. Pale Sinister, Pale Dexter. Then Blue Chief. And blue base. Is that a blue base? Yes. Okay. And here's our sea pickle. Okay. So we have kelp for the kelp farm. Jungle tree and cocoa beans for the cocoa bean farm. And then a sea pickle. I think those are fine for now, personally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Alright, so we'll do, oops, brown dye in here. You like the tree? Yeah, the tree is nice. I'm actually going to use that for my portals too. I think that'd look good for the portals. What is happening? I am working on a cocoa bean farm today, so I am just trying to get some banners to, like, decorate. And if we want to duplicate them, we will need the same color base, which is going to be a little bit hard. One, I don't even really remember. Oh, wait, it tells you. Yeah, light blue, lime, green, and brown. So, brown. Lime. Well, I don't really want to duplicate this necessarily. That's actually the brown one, so we don't really need to duplicate this, I don't think. Should give us a heart attack and pop a totem. I haven't popped a totem since 1.16, so I don't really want to exactly pop anymore. Alright, lime, light blue banner, which I don't have any more of, noted, and then green. Okay. Do 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 do. I guess those can go right there. There we go. Alright, and then... Oh, I do have light blue. Okay, nice. Yay, alright. Cute. Alright, let's go put them up. So we'll have to finish this building, but if we put a little, like, oh yeah, there's a sea pickle inside. There's a, what is it? Cocoa bean inside. You have no clue. I would have genuinely no idea what that meant. This banner. See, this is the armorer. This is the, what is this again? The, oh, weaponsmith. You could get the custom banner mod. Nah, I don't use any mods. I like to do it vanilla. I think it's like, it's fun. What's wrong with the banners that I just made? I like them. I think they came out great. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh, we could put that right there. That would be cool. I could actually put it right there. Haha, alright, I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put a little jungle here. Even though that's gonna not really... You're not really gonna know, but we'll just pretend. I can actually make a cookie banner. I've made a cookie banner before. So maybe we'll put that in there and as well, and that'll be like cocoa beans, you know? Alright, I'm gonna head back to the... Wait, was there something I needed for the kelp farm? There was. I did need a bunch of pistons. So I think before we head back there, we should get ourselves some pistons. I think that's gonna be a good idea. Cute tree supremacy. Alright, so let's have a look. Pistons are cobblestone, iron, wood, and redstone. Okay, so cobblestone, iron, wood, and redstone. I actually did run out of cobblestone. I'm actually very excited for bundles, guys. If I'm able to get more, like if I'm able to have more storage space where I can have like basically more stacks of items on me at a time, that's going to be huge. What is the thing that tell me how long I have watched you? Exclamation point watch time. So you write it like this, like that. So, I have spent 6 months, 20 days, and 6 hours watching myself. So that's, I guess, how long I've streamed for in total. 6 months, 20 days, and 6 hours. Which is definitely a lot, isn't it? Alright, doing a quick little wood check. Sadly, don't have any. But yeah, type it exactly like that. The bundles are a little confusing to me. Where bundles make shulkers pretty useless. Well, cause you can put a shulker in a bundle. But can you put a bundle in a shulker? I wonder if it'll be like... I wonder if it'll be something like that. How you can put a shulker in an end chest, but you can't put an end chest in a shulker. Imagine having 6 months of watch time and still not following. So embarrassing, right? So embarrassing. Yeah, I don't really understand the bundles too much either. I just know if it's something that's going to give me more inventory space, I'm alright with that, you know? Okay, we're gonna get this and finally get some redstone. How do I have 0 seconds of watch time? You have to be watching for at least 10 minutes for it to count. So it goes 10 minutes and then I think it goes like 20, 30, 40, 50 and then an hour and then it goes like 1, 2, 3. Like then it goes hourly, I think, once you hit your first hour. But it starts off as 10 minutes. So if I think you just got here, so it won't have been 10 minutes yet. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do... Well... Do I have redstone? Do I need to fortune some? Probably. Okay, so redstone is in... over here. Guess we have enough of this. Ah, I need iron! My gosh, this is so annoying. I'm low-key scared to see you with bundles and all your chest monsters. Hey, I'm sure my storage will be fixed before that. I think it's... When is it coming? I feel like it's gonna be a little while, right? Maybe? I think... Can I still make more? No, what am I missing? Cobblestone, iron, redstone, and wood. Okay. Wood's the thing I'm always missing. We really do need a tree farm. Oh no, Braxton. That's alright. Like a handful of mob drops you get whilst caving, right? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I mean, 33 of these are enough. We will also need observers, but that's okay. We'll come back for that. I just want to go and get the, I want to go and put these banners up. There's a couple that we need to do. And I will show you. What do you put in your ender chest? Great question. I will show you in just a second as well.
On the bright side, it seems like they changed bundles from being rabbit hide to regular leather, so Taneesha Lucky is safe now. Well, as safe as he can be, Taneesha. Well,
that is true. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to place these here in line with this one. This takes us to the trial chamber. This takes us to the jungle. I actually kind of like that better up there for now. I'll probably change it. It's going to look a little bit better. You do follow age for that. Thank you for the 20 bits, King. And then this also takes us to the jungle. So I think if we place this here... No, not there. I'll put it like here. Yeah. So that takes us to the jungle. I will most likely have one up the top. I do have cobblestone. Hang on. Can actually do this. It's gonna ruin the shape a little bit. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. So this takes us to our jungle village, by the way. And then same with this one. And again, that one will move. I haven't really finalized these towers yet, so that'll change a little bit. Let me get to a safe spot, and then I'll show you the... Oops. I kind of like how it hangs down a bit. If I place it on the stair, it would be a little bit too high up, I think. You know, you feel me? We could also put another one. Not really. Maybe right there. A little bit of color right now. We still have a lot of nether hub work to do as well. There's just so much to do, but we're on farm week. Okay. Let me show you my end chest. I don't think it's like fully good right now. Hidden portal block, calling it now. Yeah, alright. I'm sure I will. Okay, so in my end chest, I have tools and armor chest, netherite pick chest, diamond pick chest, ores chest, wood chest, nature chest, food chest, junk drawer where I keep some of my important things that I have to keep in there that I don't have space for, or that aren't categorized. Firework chest, then I also have a firework resource chest, and then firework chest. And then a stone chest, potions, or shulkers, wool, which I need to actually refill, gravel, dye, sand, redstone, and then iron as well usually. And then this row is usually empty shulker boxes, so whenever I go exploring or need to like move stuff to storage, I use a whole row of empty shulkers. So yeah, why don't you keep, what don't you keep in the end chest? Yeah, I mean, I keep everything. I like to be very mobile a lot of the time, you know. I like to be able to move. My chest space is my ender chest only in servers. Yeah, I mean, servers, it makes sense so that no one can like steal your stuff or like accidentally damage your stuff or something. I don't know. Yes, Braxton. Okay, so this is the sea pickle area, so might be able to chuck these banners here for this to be like, yeah, sea pickles. Also, where is this wandering trader? I keep hearing him and I don't know Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. There you are. Have you got anything for me? Look, brown dye. Well, I will not be needing that anymore, will I? The blue dye is kind of nice to have. I mean, I usually buy dyes just because, I don't know, you get quite a lot, like 36 or something, which is nice. But I don't need to buy anything right now. I don't know where I like this. I could also put this... No, that would block the farm. What about like right there? Nope, can't put that there. What about right there? Where do we like this? Should I put it right there? I don't know. Or do we like right here? Like that looks better. May look a little bit weird with the 2. I wish I could just do 1. So if I did 1, I'd have to put it up there. Let people on your world, but put him in them a visitor. Inside a visitor. Yeah, I don't let people on my hardcore world. This is just my solo world. If I let people in, it wouldn't be a solo hardcore world anymore. Even if they're only on spectator, it kind of ruins that. It just ruins the legitimacy of it a little bit. Okay, so sea pickle. And then this is kelp. So kelp through here. Sea pickle here. And then we can also do like a... this way. This way to these things. I'll leave them there for now. Obviously, this room needs to be all redone. But I'm happy with how this space is turning out too. Like, it's sort of coming together. I have to decorate this. That just... I wasn't sure yet how I was going to block this in. And this, I think, can all sort of change. And it will. So we'll do something about that. Whoops. I did the wrong 2. That one and that one. Yeah, so that'll probably be changed a little bit. And now... can also block some more of these in. Now that we have this stuff. Except, weren't we short on hoppers? Or did I end up making them? I'd be too scared to move around your world even if I got a chance. What if I broke something? Yeah, so I think the only way I'd be able to is like if people were in spectator. But then it just feels like you just ruin it if you let people in. Like I don't make this world for like, how do I explain it? It's not like a content world where it's like I let this YouTuber on my hardcore world and here's what happened. Like I don't do that kind of stuff for like content or for clicks. I just like to like play my world, you know, for actually like just stream it and make it like it's like legit, you know. It's not, I don't do stuff for content. Maybe I should if I'm doing this as a job, but I like it to be realistic. I like to be, you know, I don't do that kind of stuff personally. It's just not my thing. I'd move around your world without fear for the sole purpose of cleaning your chest, as I'm sure many people would. We have definitely have some like organization issues. Also, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I missed like a couple of messages on the YouTube because I had the tutorial up. I'm so sorry. Jaden, what are your thoughts on the new creaking mob? Minecraft's literally now a horror game. I don't care too much for the mob. I honestly think I'm going to avoid it once I have the heart, or once I have a stack of the hearts. I probably will not be entering those forests anymore. Or I might like burn it down and do something with it instead. And Yoav, hello, welcome in. And what do you think of the new creaking? Yeah, as I said, it's not my favorite mob, Sufi. Like I don't know. I don't really love it, but I have to do it to get the hearts because I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game. And so as long as the heart block does stack, I will be attempting to collect it. So that's going to mean we're going to have to come across a lot of those tree looking dudes. But I feel like in netherite armor and stuff, it doesn't really pose too much of a threat, but there is other mobs that can spawn in those forests, so it's a little spooky. You should trap every single mob. I'm working on it. I do have quite a few trapped, but I don't want to do anything that like jeopardizes my world. So again, if for some reason there was just say like catching a warden, like I know some YouTubers and streamers have done it, but personally I don't really want to risk my world like that right now. I'm lucky I even did I am one short. Are you kidding me? I'm lucky I even did did an ancient city to begin with. Prairie Wanderer, thank you for the follow. But yeah, in my opinion, I think that like transforming an ancient city looked so much cooler or was so much like more rewarding to me personally than it would be to just like catch a warden. I don't know. One, I'm not risking my world, and two, I love my Ancient City project. Like it's so cool. It's one of my favorite things. And I'd much prefer that than the just like catching one. I mean, you can like do cool stuff with it. And it is an achievement. Like catching a warden is huge. Like that's super cool, but it's just not something that I really want to do. Are you ever going to go back to the Ancient City that you transformed? Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot that I need to do there. I still want to build a skulk farm. So it's just like those farms are basically whenever I need any of those items, I'll go back there and get it. Like I have a dripstone farm there, a 2 tall flower farm, a trident farm slash copper farm slash drown farm. I have a... What else do I have? What else do I have in there? I actually don't even remember. Is that it? Oh, I have an extra creeper farm. And once the skulk farm's in there, I'll probably have more of that stuff, I'm sure. Is my tour going to be inside the Ancient City? What tour? My 17,000 day world tour that I did? I did do the Ancient City for that, yeah. I did sort of go over things that I did for that. We're gonna have to go back home because I don't have any I don't have any more redstone or iron. I have redstone, but the iron is actually in my shulker box that is back home. So what we'll do is we'll actually restock our redstone chest right now. I think that's gonna be the plan. Yeah, so when I do my 17,000 day video, which I have started editing or have started like cropping, that's when we'll do you'll see a lot of stuff. How do you mob proof? Do you just put slabs? I use a bit of everything. I use slabs, glass, carpet, moss carpet, buttons, trapdoors, fences, fence gates. Yeah, anything that is not a full block I use. Like I've had to be very creative with what I was spawn proofing with to make it look like a legitimate space for a lot of things in a lot of areas. Wait, what did I just put away? Did I just put away the stuff that I needed in here? I think I just like, without even paying attention, threw away everything. Did I? Wait, what did I put away just then? I actually have no idea. I mean, there's wood here, so I like that. Did I put the cobblestone? Nope. Oh well. Meant to ask, how if I build my lava drip farm thingy at spawn, will it keep filling up even though I'm in the area? No. No, I don't think it does. I only think lava farms work because I have mine in spawn chunks and I'm like pretty certain that it doesn't work unless I'm there. I don't think. I think you can get like a chunk loader. I know a lot of people use that. If you had a chunk loader, then probably. But I don't know about the lava. I'm pretty sure mine doesn't work. Unless I'm actually there. But yeah, so maybe just look into that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, so we're gonna make a couple more chests because we need to stock up on hoppers. That's another huge thing that we need to do. And actually, if we do all this in here, hopefully our bamboo farm will work a little bit as well. Yeah, nothing in there that I need. Alright, let's go do some redstone hunting. I do have some redstone, but I want more, and we might be able to find diamonds too, so that's always good. Yeah, I put mine there only because my auto smelter's there. So I have an auto smelter that I think runs non-stop, but I wanted the fuel source to be next to it. So I think the auto smelter works, but the actual fuel for it doesn't. But there's probably other farms that you can use for fuel that would work there. Probably. Most likely. Okay, so we're just gonna have a little looky look, see if there's any more redstone here, considering, I mean, I'm trying to mine out this whole area anyway. So, we'll just have a little looky look. Because I can still find diamonds in here, by the way. Like old diamonds. Which is cool. So, I always like kind of mining through this stuff. And if we use this, we can get more cobblestone too. Even though that's going to mine the diamonds. Okay, so I don't have any more torches. Oh, goodness me. That's not good. Wait, I have wood. And I can make sticks. And there's plenty of coal here. What Y level are you on? I'm on 12 right now. So this is level 12. Or maybe 11. 11. Well, old. That's deep slate. Deep slate diamonds and redstone are found there, yes. But regular diamonds and redstone are found basically around this level. I'll probably find a pocket of it in a second. Especially around lava. Tends to be... There we go. Yeah, see, I was like, especially around lava, redstone is pretty common. We shall...
You should get more torches, Taneesha. Spooky elf dance.
We should. We definitely should. Goodness me, King. Please don't do that. Gosh dang. Thank you, though, for the lovely 333. Aye. Too much. It's so much fun. Hey, you're also top bits giver as well. Thanks for that. Alright. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. And then if we keep the redstone, cool. And then if we go over here, we're going to see if the bamboo maybe worked whilst I was standing here. Maybe. And also there is redstone right here. You said this the other day. Someone said it. In second. Just like I was in second last month. I can't prove it. No, I think you were. I think you were. I didn't know the order, but I think you were top 3 for sure. You said that? Yeah, I thought you did. Alright, so we need dispensers. No, not dispensers. Observers. And that's quartz, I think. Yes, okay, so redstone and quartz. Alright, so I have quartz upstairs. But I'm wondering if we can make... Stop it! Mooland! You guys! You're breaking me right now. Ah, thank you for the 333 as well. As I was like standing right by my farm. Listen, all I'm gonna say is that if a creeper spawns and breaks my bamboo farm and my like auto crafter, I'm gonna be very upset about it. So you better hope that it doesn't actually happen. You better hope. I'll be very upset. Thank you for the 333 though. Okay. Yeah, this is all... I don't even know what all this is. I'm probably gonna have to remove all of this as well. Okay. Alright, so we're good. We just need to go up and get some quartz. And I keep forgetting that I have a functional water elevator now. Oh my. Jeez. I hate that noise as well. Oh man. Oh, it's so eerie. Like, the heartbeat is terrifying. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely bits. And I actually need to reset my goal. Minus 300 as well. Or 200, sorry. Should be on 300. Okay. Alright, thanks. Did someone do that? Someone definitely did that. So we're gonna end goal, and we're gonna do 250/goal. Whoops. 250 king. Thank you for that. I've met the warden. Not a super guy. Yeah. Yep. I agree. All right. 250 bits. There we go. And we'll start a prediction. All right. Prediction starting now. Dispenser. Gamble for beanie and cake. Okay. Gotta go grab our iron chest too. Which, thankfully, is, whoops, right here. Ooh. Okay, there's the hoppers and chests. Cool. Want to make sure we keep those. And then, I'm like, because I kind of want to decorate with this, but I'm like, I don't really know where to put it, considering... Can I put it maybe over... No. Be jungle. Maybe by the portal, but then that's like almost like if you go through the portal, that's what you come out to. Should be on the other side of the portal, which it is. Maybe we'll just put it right here for now, somewhere. Like right here. No, not right there. I think I'm going to start betting because I'm never going to end up with VPI in this pace. 47k after I bought the K Club and the thing in the museum and the mushroom hut. Oh my gosh. So big spender is what we have. Oh man. Yeah, you got to take it easy. Forgot to say that 6.5k I won yesterday. You won that back already. Gosh. You guys have to take it. It's like, I want you to take it easy on predictions, but at the same time, if you don't like put in, you're not gonna get anything out, you know? So it's kind of like mixed. It's definitely mixed. Okay, so observers. We have 20 observers. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. The thing that I need now for that is more iron. So let's do this, and then... Ooh, no, maybe it's not. Oh. Cobblestone. How'd I already use all that? I have a feeling on beanie, so I went with cake. Okay. Went the opposite way. I mean, sometimes that works out, doesn't it? Alright, I'm 90% sure I will have... Wait a sec. Cobblestone? Jeez, these chests are absolutely atrocious. Went all in on beanie. See, that can't go back down because it can't fully unload yet. That's why. Yeah, let's pull this stuff out and then you can go set back down. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. The poor chest. Just trying to do its job and I have nowhere to... no space for it. Pie Face, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh... Now, we did build auto sorters for a lot of this stuff now. So, like, we just haven't put it away. But technically it can go away now. And then cobblestone. No. Okay. Alright, back to the storage then. Jeez. Boop, 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 boop. Make pistons. Okay. We also are 1 piston short, so we can make 1 of those. Yay! Okay. I mean, that's kind of working good. Don't know why that's becoming boat storage, just ignore that. And sleep time to bring us today, 17,080. That's good. We love that. Alright. We're behind. Ooh, by a little bit. Yes. Alright, pistons, good. Observers, good. Hoppers, good. Okay. So I think this should have restocked us a little bit, right? Because we now have... Oh, that is my potions chest. Wrong one. Redstone. All the stuff that doesn't belong in here is going to come out. And then we have hoppers, redstone, chests, pistons, observers, spare quartz. Lots of spare quartz. We need more actual redstone. A little bit of iron. PvP Braxton. Is that your, like, alt account or something? Maybe? Is that your account, Braxton? Or do we just have 2 Braxtons in here, coincidentally? Yeah, okay. Alright, I thought so. I was like, maybe? Maybe it is. Look at you having a system in your shulker box. Oh, yeah. I mean, we just have to restock. We found the alt. We did. Sus. Chase, do you like my new background? Alright, we got to get that redstone. We have a lot of this, so like I don't mind fortuning a little bit of it. Okay, Chase has like gotta listen to me muted 100%. There's no way, because I don't think he'll respond to chat messages, but he definitely does not respond to me verbally, so 100%. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way. I'm definitely muted. You have some other stream right now, you traitor. Notice at the beginning of stream. Well, you didn't even say anything. Is it because you don't like it, maybe? Oh, man. Okay, let's put this up. And then... So you're telling me if I come out right now, you will not have another stream up? I doubt it. You will 100%. I've been falsely accused. Okay. Everyone put your prediction bets in right now. Is Chase watching another stream? I'll come out there and you definitely are. Justice for Cosmic. Don't deserve it. Okay. Alright, we gotta get this redstone. But hey, look at our XP. Look at that. You have 2 phones? Look at you. Lucky. Actually, 1 phone's enough for me. Oh my gosh. Hard enough to manage as it is. Actually, 2 phones would be nice because then I'd have extra storage. Yeah. Extra storage. I like the idea of that. The one time I did have 2 phones, one got stolen. So, yeah. Stolen in San Francisco. That was not fun. Thankfully, it was the old one, not the new one, but it was still devastating. So I had like a lot of old stuff that I didn't back up on that phone yet. So that was a little bit sad. You have faith in Cosmic. You have about 2 or 3. I have like old phones that I don't use, but they're like all full with storage, so that wouldn't really help. All right, you guys ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mooland, you were right. Like, but then you were like, oh, I think it's beanie, so I'm gonna choose cake, and should have stuck with beanie. If you guys said beanie, enjoy your channel points. There you go. I won! Alright, let's see who won the most. Okay, because now with all that redstone, we should be able to make, like, everything we need. The one thing that we obviously don't have any of right now is, what's it called? The, wood. Wood to make pistons and whatever else. But everything else we should be good. Oh, what about redstone torches? I guess that's fine. Again, we need wood for that, so... That's stocked up a little bit. We should be good for the kelp farm. So now all this stuff can go away. And I will keep the cobblestone as well. Okay, nice. And just before we leave, I am going to go and check that those sponges actually made it into the storage. Because we put some things through it, guys. We put some stuff through there that should have, like, made it. And I'm really hoping that they are. I'm also going to put sticks through here. Sticks has been a filler item for a lot of my other things. So if we put this through here, this should end up in here, but I don't know for certain. So we're going to check that the sponges made it, because I don't want to lose those sponges. And then also... I definitely do have sticks. My question is, are the sticks even, like, set up? I guess we'll find out if they make it there or not. I don't know if they're actually attached to the sorter. Yeah, they are attached to the sorter, right? Nope. Sticks are not attached to the sorter, so... Okay, got it. Nice. Love that for us. This also has a bunch of these. That was just from mining above it, though, so that's not actually supposed to go in there. It just fell in the actual hopper. That is all set up. So I'm going to check the sponge section. And make sure we're all good in that. Okay, so I definitely put more than one through here. So there's definitely an area where that's broken, I think. SpongeBob on Xbox, nice. There's 100% an area where that has broken. Hope you have a great day. No worries, Paige. Enjoy your nap. Hopefully you feel refreshed. Let's see if any of those items are still moving through. Yep. Okay, so the grass is all getting sent through. So I think the question is, where did those sponges end up? If the grass has made it, then it should be fine. Like if the grass makes it, but I'm worried about the sponges. So let's check. If the grass made it to the grass section. Do we think it just hasn't like came here yet? You lost your sponges? Yeah, I hope they never add stamina to Minecraft. I agree. They have crazy stuff like that, like stamina or like water level. They have some crazy stuff like that in modded. Also like temperature. So if you're in a cold biome, you need to be like close to a campfire or like inside to be warm. Otherwise you lose health. And same with like being too hot. You have to like be close to water or like be able to drink water. There's crazy things like that, and it's so annoying. It's very annoying. This is why I only use poisonous potatoes as my filler item. It's the only time they're useful. But what if you... Oh, it's working. Okay, good. But what if you have a... What if you have a, what's it called? What if you have a crop farm attached to it or something? Like poisonous potatoes, they will farm them from time to time. So, you're not safe, even with the poisonous potatoes. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. I just have to get a better XP farm so I can actually start labeling everything. I have started labeling everything, but I don't have enough levels to actually name every item for every filler that I need. So, yeah, sadly, it's like we're just a bit short with that. See, all of my sand, can that? No, sand has not been added yet. But everything else has been. So, I'm going to try something again in playing Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom the last week, and now going back to Minecraft, not having to worry about temperature, or temperature feels too good. Thought poisonous potatoes were only from human interaction. I definitely had some of them in my chest. I want to say they farmed them. I think from time to time poisonous potatoes do grow, and I think they can farm them. I got done with the hot tub, but still need to pick up all the sticks. Ooh, from the storm that happened. Jeez. I mean, good luck with it all. Okay, so basically, this stuff now, even dried kelp, should be able to make it in. No, hello. I'm trying to make a perimeter. How can I make a flying TNT machine? No, I don't use TNT dupers. I manually place my TNT, or I manually mine it. Like, that's how I've mined all my perimeters, have been by hand. Or with manually placed TNT, like crafted TNT. So I do not use any duping mechanics in this world. So I sadly cannot help you for that. But I guess depending on if you're on Java or Bedrock, there's probably tutorials on YouTube. I don't know if anyone has a suggestion to a good creator or like a tutorial they followed. But yeah, I would probably just look at tutorial. Just make sure that Thick, thank you for the follow. Whatever version you're playing, make sure you're paying attention to that. Like if you're trying to follow a tutorial for 1.16, you're playing 1.20, that might not work, so keep that in mind. Oh, only show up when they're harvested by the player. Okay, that's good to know. Not that I manually farm them, but whenever I go into like shipwrecks or different loot chests like that, I usually pick them up. So yes, that's kind of like a me issue, but be careful. This is a single player world. Yeah, this is my hardcore single player world. That's why I was talking about earlier how I don't really let anyone on this world, because it wouldn't really make sense for me to do that considering it's a single player world. So yeah. Do you know the reason why BSL 7.1 doesn't work anymore? I do not, because I have not used BSL shaders in a hot minute, but this I'm sure is very, very old. Like, this is very old shaders. I think they would work for me. Let's see. Nope, they don't. Yeah, so it must just be outdated, because look, ready? I have BSL version 8, so I guess they just like maybe stopped updating. Nope, version 8 does not work either. Shader pack failed to load is all it says. Yeah, so I guess BSL does not even work for me either anymore. At least those versions. I presume there's newer versions. What does one use poisonous potatoes for? You can eat them. There is an advancement for like eating every block in the, or eating every edible food in the game. That's one of them. So I would say eating them. And also, I don't know if cactus has a spot. It probably doesn't. Seagrass now does. That's good. Wheat seeds, glowberries. We're just going to throw everything in here. Yeah, so you have to eat them for that advancement. Mud also has a spot, which is also great. Coral. Rooted dirt. Wood. And also, I did do ink sacs as well. Bow dow dow dow. Bow dow 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 dow. And advancement is their only purpose. Yeah. I mean, you can like put them in item frames. You can eat them if you want to have like a crazy effect attached to you. Guess I should eat one then. Yeah, if you want to get the advancement, it's good to just eat one. But it's mostly a junk item that you don't really need them for. Some servers will do weird things like that though, where like poisonous potatoes is like the economy. Because unless you're like manually farming them or finding them, they are kind of, yeah, annoying to get. Okay, I also have a lot of books here, so let's go take these to the library as well. Do. That glass in the sorter. Do. Then go quickly grab this back. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. BRB. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, the music has actually been broken for a long time. It did run until all my computer broke. I think like since I moved actually. The GoXLR, my Chrome for some reason was not showing up as an actual source, music source. And then it just like didn't work. So I haven't added it back since. It actually, my Chrome started working the other day. So I do need to add it back. But yes, I was out of breath. I was just wrangling the kittens to get them out of the room. Because they ran in here every chance they get. But I am back. Sorry, I had a phone call and then Chase was on the phone as well. Alright, now we can do that. And do this and put that back in. All the stuff's going through the sorter. Oh man. I don't think I missed anything except for a few dome parties. Oh, we have Huck asking for a tour. Sorry, it took me a little bit. Alright, we are good. Oh man. What dome parties? What dome parties? Okay. Not I. Not here. Not I. Oh gosh, it's also so hot in here. Alright, we're gonna go back to the ocean monument now, because I think we have all of our... excuse me. I think we have all of our things to make it. I think. No dome parties on our watch. Thank you. I'm sure you all behaved so nicely. Alright, and I'll also do another prediction that is going to be for the... We're going to go back to the pickle bone, okay? So we're going back to the pickle bone. So don't vote for beanie cake, vote for pickle bone. Alright. Was that a zombie right there? No, sand. There is this whole area back here. Like, there's just a gigantic ravine that I'll probably have to clear out at some point. We always behave. Okay. Any advice for fighting the Wither alone? Are you on Bedrock or Java, Ashagi? Because I know it is quite different. In terms of the Wither, I would very much recommend... You're on Bedrock. Oh, see, Bedrock is a little bit different than Java. I have not fought the Wither yet on Bedrock. I would say try and set up. I was gonna say set up a beacon, but you can't if you've never fought a beacon. If you've never fought a Wither before. I would say just get yourself fully geared. The way that the Wither works, at least in Java, is you can only hit it with your. You can only shoot it a couple of times, and once it gets down to like half health or something. You're not able to hit it with projectiles anymore. So I've been trying to think of that word all morning. There you go. Glad to help out. So it gets to a point where you're no longer able to shoot it with arrows and you have to hit it with a sword. So for that reason, make sure you have arrows. Like you can shoot it from afar. You can also place down like chickens and stuff, and the Wither will get distracted and try and like kill the chickens or like kill the other mobs that you have around. That being said, do not spawn the Wither in an area where you have things that don't want to get destroyed, because the Wither will absolutely destroy that stuff. So yeah, try to avoid that. But yeah, that's probably my best tips in general, is just stuff like that. So yeah. Best of luck. Make sure you have like a good food source. Carry a couple of golden apples on you. Even just like eat those as well if you have a bunch, because they'll give you 2 extra hearts every single time. Yeah. I fought the Wither with a bunch of friends, but never alone. Okay, so I think the mega difference is going to be when you're fighting the Wither with more people, the Wither is able to focus on many different things. So you could get some eggs, throw down some chickens, and have the Wither focus that, because then you can maybe distract it and start hitting it. I mean, it still might come after you, but that might be more similar to fighting it with people, because then it's kind of like you're distracting it, I guess. Also be aware that the Wither will always try to be above you, right? So it's gonna be annoying when it gets to the sword fighting part. Okay, so this is good. What we need is redstone to put behind the observers, which I will need a block for. So we'll need like some quartz or something like that, which of course I feel did we take home? Nope, we're good on quartz. Wait, no. Prismarine. I used prismarine. Okay, so go put this back. And yeah, so then that will just sit here. I really hope this doesn't affect it, guys. It might. There's a chance that it's actually going to set off this one when those ones set off. It might all go at the same time. Now that the redstone is connected, there is a chance of that happening. Okay, there we go. Redstone is in. There is a way on Bedrock to fire him down at the bottom of Bedrock level and he gets stuck and he dies without you having to kill him. If you were needing to farm him, there you go. Yeah, see, because on Java, whenever I need to fight, that will most certainly happen. Okay, good to know. Hopefully it doesn't break it though, would it? Whenever I need to fight the Wither, I just do it under Bedrock in the end. But you don't have that option on Java, or on Bedrock, sorry. So that is very disappointing. Okay, so I don't really have all that much glass. But the glass is gonna go here, here, and here. And then here, here, and here. Did that pop out? I don't know if it did. If you spawn the dragon and the wither, will they just kill each other? I believe they try to, but it's gonna end up just being more of a mess. It's gonna just be like a gigantic mess, basically, I think. Okay, so above here is where the water goes. So right here is where the water's gonna sit. So close to getting up here. There we go. As we want to block this off, so obviously the redstone doesn't get swamped, because it will try to. I did figure out the pickle farm. Yeah, so the collection system still sucks. Or is this still it? No, the pickle farm's done. So that's over here. In here. So the collection system is still really bad. They do end up in here, some of them. But not a lot. The better option is... Like, I get a lot. It makes so much that I don't really mind coming in here and having to grab them. I think I might get like an alley pickup system as well. Just to help out a little bit. We'll have like an alley or two in there. That's like depositing it into the same sort of area. So I'll probably do that. And then this is actually the kelp farm. So this is what we started yesterday. We started expanding this. So now this all attaches. So we have like a big kelp farm in here that will do dried kelp, bone meal, and what's the other thing? And kelp. So kelp, dried kelp, and bone meal. So yes, that's what this area will end up being. I think that's good for the... Oh. I need a lot of fence gates. Oh, shoot. Okay. Dried kelp. Yeah, so dried kelp is actually a good fuel source. So I'll eventually be using that as a fuel source if we end up with enough of it. Okay, all this is going away again. And we need to find... I have 6 of these. That's a thing. Yeah, you can make dried kelp and then dried kelp blocks. So that's pretty cool too. But it's one of the best like smelting blocks in the game. A lot of people like it to smelt with. Because it's easy to have a kelp farm. Kelp farms are pretty crazy. And like I could stack this thing as high as I wanted. Right now it's just going to have 4 sections to it. But we could even add more if we wanted, and that would end up, like, look how much I already got just from yesterday building the farm, so that works pretty well. Hi, Kenna, welcome in. And we are going to need wood. I don't think I have too much more of it in here. This might actually be not too bad. Let's see. Oh, you smelt it. So you just put it in a smelter or a smoker. Smoker works too. Because you can eat it. It's a food source. So, yeah. Okay, sticks. Do we have any more sticks in here by any chance? Nope. I have no good wood sources to even make sticks. Bamboo would be ideal. I wonder if there's a jungle nearby where I'm at. There might be. So where did I get this bed from? No idea. Is there a jungle nearby? Another thing I have to eat. Yes, dried kelp. Thought there might be one like right here. I'm like, I just hate wasting wood to make sticks. It's so dumb. Dark oak. I feel like jungle is... There's got to be jungle like right here somewhere. I did just put my bed away though. Gosh dang it. Mr. Fedora, hello, welcome in. How are you? I did finish the cocoa bean farm, yes. What's the closest you've gone to death in this world? I've popped a couple totems. I haven't popped any since 1.16. But I do have a close calls video if you want to see a lot of the like older close calls that I had. Some of them were pretty bad, like totem pops or getting down really, really close to totem pops. So yeah, some crazy stuff like that happened. Get a witch farm to get them? I know, I want to do a big... Remember my witch farm is going to be one of my big mega builds. I'm going to do a big, like, Candyland / storybook themed witch farm perimeter. Which is going to be kind of huge and crazy, but I think that's going to be really cool. But now I've started the trial chamber project, so I don't know. I don't know when that's going to happen. We're just trying to get through some of the littler stuff right now. Like, we're having some issues with, like, farms and resources and stuff, so we're trying to get that going a little bit better. Plus, all of these new dye farms that we're adding is going to really, really help for that witch farm project. But, like, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to start the perimeter for it. Just to, like, whenever we want to go and, like, dig or do that or have spare time, that might be something good to do. Okay. It would have been so much easier to just go back through to the base, but I was hoping I would just randomly see a jungle close by, but there's not. Yikes. You know what is made of wood, though? These people's houses. Don't mind me. Build one of those observer piston-based sugarcane farms or the flying machine sugarcane farms. I've never made a flying machine sugarcane farm. I've done the piston and observer one, and you can keep it quite cheap too. You don't have to do a piston on every single block, or an observer on every single block. You can sort of space them out, and they'll push, you know, more individually, so like it won't go as fast, but it'll still give you the same amount of drops technically. So yeah, those are fine. I've never done a flying one, so I don't know if those are, how crazy those are really. Okay. So I wanted to do this so I could get some sticks, because I feel like this is probably going to be a little bit better maybe. Okay, I'm so sorry I destroyed your house, but come on, it's like rough already. I'll give you a renovation maybe eventually. Okay, we are going to find a crafting table. No, we can just craft a crafting table. We can do that. We're good enough to do that. And now we're gonna make birch fences. Is 58 enough? Probably not. So let's go ahead and make some more. Okay, a stack and a bit. Plus we have leftover wood. That'll be fine. Alright. Cool. The flying machine farms get crazier rates more easily, but the flying machines will break if you unload the chunks while they're going, right? Yeah, I don't know. I probably would forget and break it on accident. Today I learned that after 10 years, they released another llamas with hats. I have never heard of that in my life, King. Llamas with hats? Don't know what that is. Also, I might be lost. Yeah, I might be lost, actually. How far did I fly? No, I think it's just over here. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's like over here. It's definitely back here, because that's on the... Yeah. There it is. All right. I knew it was here somewhere. Old YouTube series that was just simple and stupid and funny satire. Okay. That's crazy, though. Like, 10 years. And they're like, oh, yeah, let's put out another episode. Is it... Did you watch it yet? I wonder if it's, like, gonna be as good. Or, like, different. We need food. We could just eat some dried kelp, but I haven't set up the smelter yet. Flying machines farms are no longer the fast ones. You can use raid AI to move them out way faster. Jeez. I'm just bad at farms in general. Now we have to open these this time, okay? And I think it's easier to do it from bottom to... Well, now that that's open. From bottom to top. The series was complete and apparently... Oh, there was a Kickstarter for an epilogue episode. Interesting. So they probably... Yeah. Raised enough or whatever to do another one. Alright, maybe it's not easier to do it like that. Yeah. I have no idea what Bill's saying, but I trust it. Whoops. That definitely just... Okay. Can I, like, use this as a ladder for a second? No! Alright. No! I cannot, like, seriously, this is so hard. Have you ever gotten totally lost? Yes, I have. Many times. Okay, yep. Easier to open after we're maybe at the top, that's a good point. Alright, clear this out. Now. Should be good for that. Just need more glass, which I should have probably started smelting. We can fill that in. I guess I'll put these in the other side too. What else do we need? I mean, probably I just put prismarine on the sides. I'm gonna probably this is definitely not final design, like looks wise. This just big one slab of prismarine. It's gonna look a little bit different. Okay, so that redstone hasn't been put in firstly. Secondly, I can definitely do these. Because that's kind of the annoying bit. Oops. What's your favorite candy? My favorite candy... Probably Australian candy. Like, I love, Clinkers are my favorite. It's not really candy, though. It's chocolate. Oh, you know what I like? Okay. I don't exactly know what they're called, nor do I know if you can get them by themselves, but there is this company called Allen's, and it's an Australian company, and they have this candy that's like these little, like, peach and cream little things, and they're so good. Those are my favorite. But I do like natural confectionery, like gummies, but again, those are Australian. I don't really eat American candy. It's just all so bad. It's all just so bad for you, so I don't really eat American candy personally. Or like chocolate either. Literally the one candy that I buy from the grocery store is actually an English candy or like Australian candy. They're called Maltesers, and that's like the only thing that I get, and I eat it with popcorn. That's pretty good. Good morning, awesome stream. I hope your day is superb. Yes, thank you, Stanos. I hope you're having a great day too. A raid captain with the banner will tell them what to kill, so you name one with an axe, Johnny, so you can control the target and they run to kill it before it fall and get farmed. Dang, that sounds like an interesting raid farm. Have you ever had popcorn with chocolate with marshmallow fluff? Like maybe actually. Like I've never made it myself, but I've definitely had popcorn, like flavored popcorn before. Hello, I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you, Merlot. That's so kind. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. Snap, that was supposed to be awesome streamer. Hey, well, I'll take awesome stream. That's fine. You're just like presuming it's an awesome stream, but that's okay. It has been. I built one farm, Stanos. I built a cocoa bean farm and it actually works really well, surprisingly. That doesn't usually happen for me, so that was good. And I can actually, we're gonna have to go back to it because we need a lot of glass. Sadly, I passed a lot of glass already, but I didn't grab it. So I forgot that I needed it. So we need to grab this before we do the water. But yes, cocoa bean farm complete, and now we have another, you know, bit of time where we can work on the kelp farm again. In Australia, I don't know what the time is. I'm living in America right now, but in Australia it's very late. I think by this point it must be like, I don't know, like 2 a.m. or something. I try to limit candy consumption to post-holiday sales. Yes, I'm actually going to do that as soon as Halloween's over. As soon as Halloween's over, I'm going to go to Target or like wherever, grocery store. Oops. And buy all the half price and sometimes 75% off Halloween candy, because it's literally exactly the same thing, just in Halloween packaging, but they have to get rid of it. And in those cases, I usually buy, so my husband likes Reese's, so I'll always try to get Reese's for him. And then I like M&M's, like, well, peanut M&M's are my favorite. So if I can get any like peanut M&M's, I guess that's a candy that I like, peanut M&M's, but I don't buy them. So if for some reason, like, I'm at a place that has them or like is offering them, I'll eat them, but I don't buy them. One, they're expensive, and two, I just don't like having access to junk food because I'll try and like eat that over eating something better. I have tried peanut butter M&Ms, but I don't like them. I don't like peanut butter M&Ms. I think my favorite type, I also don't like crispy M&Ms. I'm very particular. My favorite type is peanut, and then my second favorite type is minis, and those are like pretty much the only ones I like. I'll eat regular M&Ms, but minis are like top tier, and so it's, for me, it's peanut M&Ms, like the yellow ones, and then the minis, which I don't know what color they are here. In Australia, they're light blue. The storage is a bit elf, but that is almost all your farms. Yeah, so this is my cocoa bean farm, but it works really well. Okay, ready? Watch this. So you do this, and then you just place this like this, and then I'm getting so many cocoa beans. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Okay, because it's growing like 2 times, so I think I'm getting like double or triple the amount. And then when I turn it off, I got a lot. So did that even actually give me any more? Hang on. Okay, I'm starting with a stack. I am starting with a stack. There we go. Okay, now it's better. I only know it's 3 a.m. because it fell us in room. There you go. Doing it wrong when it's not green. Yes, I just realized. I was like, this isn't bone milling anything. Or I think it was just giving me back exactly what I was putting in. So I think I was just getting like 1 for 1. Okay, ready? And so if I stop it, then I got an extra... Just from that, we got an extra almost 4 stacks. No, 5. Well, yeah, we started with this. Ended up with that. Just from like 5 seconds. So that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I need to like make also maybe an auto crafter in here for what's it called? Ooh. Oh no. I'm pretty good with dye so far. I did use actually a little bit. Oops. That's an awesome farm. It's pretty good, isn't it? It works like crazy. And I don't know. I thought I was going to be able to fit it in here, but it ended up just fitting into the tower bit. I did use a tutorial, yeah, but I actually just screenshot it and built it because it's so small that I didn't really need to like watch it. I literally just like looked at a picture because it's so small. It's very easy. It took like 10 minutes to actually build. Only that long because I ran out of materials halfway through. Classic. It's only like 6 blocks, but of course I didn't have the things I needed for it yet. Mostly hoppers. But yeah, really legendary. If you want to make just a pretty small, wait, do I have a prediction going? I think I do, right? Oh, I have a dispenser. Okay, we'll have to do that when we get back. Most tutorials could be less than half the length if they remove the junk. Yes, that is true. That's why eventually, when I feel a little bit more confident, I want to start making tutorials, like farm tutorials for like the easy stuff. And yes, I will credit, don't worry, like the actual redstone contraptions, other than the ones that are pretty just easy. Especially if I like change them. But yeah, okay, wait, we need glass. There's a lot of decorative stuff here, actually. Ooh, you know what? We'll take this. But yeah, I think that'd be good. Smart Mind, hello. Thank you for the follow. And
a reminder to do Amazon when you buy things on Amazon, so Taneesha gets some links installed to the stuff you're already buying at no extra charge.
Yes, very true. Thank you. Thank you so much, King, for remembering that. Yes, guys, I do have an Amazon. I'm like an Amazon associate, I think they call it. Where I get commissions for anything that you buy, even if it's not the stuff like in my shop. Literally, as long as you use my ink, as long as you use my link, I get commissions, and sometimes they're like pretty insane. Like they go through random specials sometimes where like electronics is like a 30% flipping commission. Like sometimes they're crazy. So please use that link if you have a common like Amazon. Just bought a massage gun. Nice. I want to get that massage gun. Not massage gun. It's like a thing like it goes on your shoulders, and that does your like deep neck tissue thing. I kind of want that. Yes, bookmark it. Exactly. So like instead of having your regular Amazon linked, literally just bookmark my link, and so every time you go to Amazon, because that's what my Amazon does. Literally anytime I start typing in Amazon, it takes me directly to taneesha.com/shop Taneesha. So it takes me automatically to my Amazon page. And then I just use Amazon from there. So that's pretty cool. What does this mean? Oh. Ooh, what does this mean? Oh, that's cool. There's like tiers. Huh, how to earn points. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, please use my link. Monthly, they provide new specials. If you use the associate stripe on your Amazon for 10, they can, wait. Oh, and some can be super huge. Yeah, some are crazy. I have your link bookmarked, and whenever my card is ready, I refresh again just to be sure you get the credit. Thank you. Yes, that's awesome. I actually have 4 things in my cart right now, and I can't bring them up because they're Christmas presents. All right. Let's do it. Thank you for the luck, Mooland. Okay. Stupid message that keeps saying your shaders don't work. Keeps popping up every 5 seconds. Okie dokie. Back we go. So many streamers don't use their associates link for their PC specs link. Do I? I don't know if I have one. I don't think I do. I should put a, is it clickable? I actually don't know. I'm gonna check that right now. Is my PC specs clickable? Because if not, I should have it take you to, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, it is. All right. Just making sure. Like when you do a big purchase of 2 couches on Amazon and 10 gets that big commission. Yes. Yes, it's great. Need to look into this bean farm and kelp things. Yeah. The kelp is, I think, one of the most used farms, actually. Do I still have 2 warnings from when I started your stream? I mean, you still have the time. Did you get any timeouts? No. You're actually, you should be good. Just don't get any more strikes. A lot of people say that I'm too patient, okay? So you're lucky. But just behave yourself. And someone asks where Chase is. Chase is currently... I actually don't know what he's doing right now. doing something. Doing work stuff, maybe? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so I do have my PC specs. It takes me to my Amazon, and then also I do have a link for my click here to see all the products, equipment I use for streaming, and then that takes me straight to my link as well. So yes, that is very great. I actually need to post some things on there. I haven't posted things in a very long time. Yes, he is. He's in the crate right now. What do you mean? True, actually. I forgot about that.
You being too patient is how we end up with problems still after 2 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Oi,
very true.
You, let me out.
Thank you for the bits again, King.
It remembers all.
James.
Even I have one ban from accidentally typing exclamation mark vanish after a joke. Taneesha lol.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, James, for the 101. Yeah, that's true. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. And plus, sometimes too, like especially if you're new and you're like joking around like about something, if you've been here for a while and just say you like make a joke about something, you have a little bit more leeway because like the mods will know you and they'll kind of know that like, oh, maybe something that you said was like obviously not like intentional or like not meant a certain way, and that kind of gives you a little bit more like benefit of the doubt. But then if you're brand new and you know you're not like known here yet or mods don't know you and you say something that's like could be sus, you're probably gonna get timed out for it or something like that, because you know we don't like, it's mostly gonna be seen as like a troll thing, right? So just keep that in mind too. Like it depends on how kind of like what your position is in the community. I swear to heck, if I look at this and they tell me that my appointment isn't cancelled,
British dry humor or maybe even Bill Bannable joke worthy humor.
Oh gosh, British dry humor or maybe even Bill Bannable joke worthy humor. Thank you for the 20 bits. That's disgusting, Braxton. But then again, if you go to like Thailand, I mean, I'm sure many places do it, but literally you put your feet in a fish tank. And I've heard like really bad things about this. I didn't get like sick from it or anything, but you put your feet like in a fish tank and the fish is supposed to like eat all the dry skin like off of your feet. It's really gross. Oh, wait a second. Did they respond? Did they please tell me they canceled my appointment officially? Yes. Hello? I only have one appointment. Of course, that's the one you're supposed to cancel. Yes, please. It's so frustrating. Like, which appointment are we supposed to cancel? I don't know, maybe the only one that I have. Just maybe, just a thought. The only one that, like, I have booked. God. They're gonna be like, it's too late. We're charging you. Like, yeah. I messaged you so long ago about this. And I called up. I called up again. And oh my god. I left voicemails. I did everything. I eat fish, not the other way around. Yeah, so the fish, like, they're supposed to eat the dead skin off of your feet. And I did it, and I didn't get sick or anything. And, like, it kind of hurts sometimes. Like, sometimes it actually would kind of hurt. But it mostly is just, like, it's, like, ticklish. A little bit. Your message indicates that I have more than one appointment scheduled. Exactly, yes. Please confirm that I only have one appointment scheduled, because what? If you cancel within 24 hours of appointments, it's uncancelable. Yeah, no, they say, oh, sorry, you waited too long. If it's like any less than, actually, I'm pretty sure it's even less, like it's more than that. It's not like less than 24 hours, which like I get is a little bit more iffy, but it's circumstantial. But yeah, I think that's not right. I think with this one, it's like longer than that, so that's why I'm stressed. Oh man, speaking of Amazon, the Amazon smart plug that is Alexa enabled is on sale, usually 25, but right now 13. Ooh, very nice. That's a nice deal. I actually got I wonder if there's like some, I wonder if it's like Alexa related things, because I just got a new, oh no, never mind. I'm like, that's a Ring. I just got a new Ring camera. And that is usually, I think it was 60. I think I got it for 30. So I was like, looks like there's some good sales going on right now. Sorry. Alexa, play Baby by Justin Bieber. The Echo is on sale too. They do 40% sales on most of that smart home stuff 3 to 5 times a year. There we go. You mean? Look, I'm just gonna direct you to some good music, okay? The Blink outdoor camera 4-pack is $100 off. Dang. Yeah, so it looks like a lot of that tech stuff right now is looking pretty good. Did I put the things in? Yep. All right. So I think we're good, guys. I think I can place this stuff in now. All right. Are we ready to see if the water's gonna work? Hopefully. Okay, maybe that does need to go like this. Okay, so water bucket, uno. Okay. And we just have to add 6 of, like, well, 9 of these on each side. But yeah, that's awesome though. Because yeah, the only ring camera I have right now, it's technically like supposed to be an outdoor one. And then I needed to get another one because we have a cat sitter or a pet sitter coming that I've never met. And so just to be safe, just to make sure nothing's, you know, array. Obviously I'll tell her about the cameras, don't worry. But just to be safe, yeah. Just be safe. You never know. I want to make sure my kitties are all good. So, and that they actually like show up at the time they're supposed to show up and stay for the time that they're supposed to stay. Because I've heard bad things about like pet sitters, you know, you just never know. Can never be too cautious. So I was like, okay, we have to get another camera. Because I want to make sure that, well, yeah, I don't want to get ripped off either. Because like it's not, I mean, it's cheap, but like for them just coming in for a few minutes, I feel like it's not as cheap as it should be. So, you should build an underground base. I feel like that's a cool idea. Just make sure you have like a good way to get in and out. Because you don't want to build an underground base that like you don't have an elevator to get back up, or like, you know what I mean, or like an easy way to get in and out. No worries. As she flies out, well, maybe if it's early game you won't have like a elytra yet. I don't know. Okay. Oh, the waters. This should be enough for both sides. No, actually it won't be. Okay. No, actually it might be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys might get a kitty appearance in a second. Chase left the door open. We have some visitors. Yeah, they might jump up here. Hang on. They're like, wait a second, we're not allowed to be in here at this time. Don't want to worry about getting stuck in case of fire. Multiple yeah, exactly. Multiple ways to get in and out is also great, yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have the exact right amount. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Alright, we're good. Kitties. I haven't seen live kitties in a bit. I think one's under the bed right now, but they will 100% make their way over here. You'll probably see, like, the light will shadow in a second, and you'll be like, okay, there's a cat there. So we'll keep an eye on it, because I'm pretty certain that they will try and... They'll try and come in here. Okay, so this is how it looks. Like, that's the height of the smaller one on the side. Hello, Erin. Welcome back. Yeah, you'll probably see them, I would say. Okay. I also feel like I may have done something wrong. Also... Oh no, that's fine. I do want to put some sea pickles in here too. Good thing we have a sea pickle farm. What should I have in the base? Anything that you need. Villager trades, food, any little farms you might want to have. So is now the moment of truth. What's up, Oscar? FC, thank you for the follow. And Spectre, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, you see the shadow? I knew it. Cosmo. Oh. She looks gigantic. Wait. Oh, no, there she is. If a monster, to see if the farm works, I think, well, at least some of the farm works. I don't know if this side works yet. We'll see. But yes, basically. If I was working, I would sit for 50% my normal rate. If I was not working, I would cat sit my 50% of my normal rate. Wow, that's so nice, Bill. But yeah, she's coming. Cat sit is coming. Got a meeting her on Friday. So stream on Friday is gonna probably be a little bit delayed actually. Hi, Dr. Jankovic. What did I say you should have? I'm thinking you should have maybe some villages if you want to try and get villages down there. Maybe some small farms. You can put your storage set up down there as well. Okay. Alright, I think this is gonna work. I don't know though. Cosmo. I think she's under the bed. She's gonna probably come over here. I'm sure. Okay, so that's good. We have to do the redstone on the other side. Redstone. I think actually both sides. Have you ever played Minecraft Educational? I have not. I see the fence gates needed to be opened. Yeah, I ended up just opening them. Like, a couple of pieces were getting stuck. It still worked without it, but I was like, okay, we should probably just open them to prevent any extra pieces getting stuck. Oh. Do I hear? Yeah. Okay. Yes. I don't want this 100%. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Hang on. Come here. Okay. Kitty cat. Say hello. This is one of my cats. My gosh, the toe beans. Look at them toe beans. This is Cosmo. And I think Koala just came. I think Koala's in here too. You might see them. We'll see. But yes. So cute. Yes. They're cuties. I'm sure she'll... Nothing chase Koala. Ah! Uh-oh. My poor farm. Oh. Cosmo. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. This is a Cali green screen situation all over again. Yeah, here we go. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as she started moving the blinds, I'm like, yeah. And this is why they're not allowed in here. Yep. Cosmo, do you have anything? Or sorry, Cosmic Craft. Do you have any words on how the cats maybe randomly got in here? Any comment? Type 1 if the cats are in trouble. Yeah. Yep. Oh man. Too much. Lol, expecting destruction. You're definitely a cat person. Koala! I saw Koala. Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Koala. Gonna try to get to Cosmo. Well, there's the other one. Oh, the shadow. She looks like such a, like a little puma. In the shadow. Oh, there she is. So, do you have a cat in Minecraft? I do. Well, I have a few. I don't really have my own cats, though. We need to get a Cosmo and Koala. Oh my. Can you stop? Okay. Well, they're gonna do that. Oh, man. Alright. Now we redstone it up. Go. Give us the blinds back, Koala. No, it's actually Cosmo. Cosmo got behind there. See, this is what always happens. Is Cosmo will do something and like get in a spot, and then Koala can never like figure out how to do it. So look, she's just laid down there and accepted it because she can't figure out how to get where Cosmo is. And Cosmo will do this all the time. She'll jump up in a place and Koala can't figure out how to get up in there, and then she'll just sadly like just lay on the side and be like, okay, I'll be down here. She does it when Cosmo jumps up in the closet somewhere or jumps up on the counter. Koala will just be like, I can't do that. Even though she's more than capable, she just doesn't, yeah. She just says, yep. Aw, it makes me so sad because she can't get in there, and Cosmo will like tease her as well. She'll be like meowing at her or like trying to get her to go up there. And I'm like, you know very well that she can't get up there. And Cosmo will just like, yeah, we'll like tease her. It's so sad. All right. Redstone is not in the right spot. Haha, look what I can do. Exactly. Yep. And I'm like, Cosmo, I was like, you know that Koala can't get up there, and she just stays up there like a little bully. And then Koala will lose interest, and it's so funny because Koala will lose interest and she'll go do something else, and then Cosmo will be like, oh wait, come back, and she'll like jump down and run away, or like go find her, you know. And it's like, so she 100% is doing it to like taunt her. All right, so whoops, gotta add this. And then this. Okay. And this to cover that up. And this to go all the way across. Yeah, so sorry about my animated curtains right now. Probably messing with the light a little bit there. Alright, now we should be ready for waters. Oh, look at her dangling her tail to be like, come get me. This is the entertainment we came for. I don't know if my just chatting screen is like any better. Yeah, I guess that's a little better. I just have to duck. Yeah, here's the real show over here. What are you making? I'm making a kelp farm right now, or technically adding to my kelp farm. But my cats are being menaces, and that's why they're not allowed in here when I stream, because they've ruined my lighting, they've pushed down my board. But here, you guys want to see the board? It looks like this. So this is some of the fan art that you guys did. So this is the elf that Bunny Girl did, that Bill commissioned, or I don't know if Bill commissioned or like she did it for Bill. But here's the bunny elf. I love this one. And then this is one of my favorites too. And then we have some stuff from the birthday stream. I have this little stuff from a packaged Minecraft set, like little adventure. They're like postcards from 1.20, which are pretty cool. Or 1.20. And then here's one of my stickers, my TwitchCon thing, and some other little. This is Cosmic's badge, I think. Yeah, that's Cosmic's badge. And then just some other little stickers and stuff. San Diego, TwitchCon, and just a little board of things. And it was like really nice hanging up until the cats just knocked it over. So we shall leave that there for now. They are so smart to have gotten into the room when it was on lockdown. Yeah, that would be Cosmic's fault. He left it open and... Ooh, she might be able to get in now. I think she's kind of gotten it a little open. Alright. Yeah, so we're building a kelp farm, which is actually, it's pretty much done. It's almost done. I just have to figure out if we want this one to be attached to the smoker or this one. But look, we've got 9 pieces so far, so that side works. This side is doubles. This one's going to work a little bit faster. So I'm trying to think what I want the main one to work for. If we want the main one to be for kelp, like regular kelp, or if we want it to be automatically smelting, and I don't know yet. So yes, we shall have to figure that out. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 for good luck. Now we add our water, and our third one is almost complete. Awesome. Phew. Okay. Everything's good, right? Did I do something wrong here? I don't think so. But it's always scary. Girls. Oh my gosh. They are going to break them. Alright, I might have to kick them out in a second, guys. And I realized 9 was for one side. In reality, we actually need 18. But yeah, yesterday we decorated this side a little bit. It was very difficult trying to figure out how I wanted these walls to be, and I don't love them still. But they're okay for right now, and we just have to keep, obviously, filling out all of this. And even now, I don't really know if we need to do the back. Like, anything visually that you can see, I'll try and do. But yeah, really it's just this section on the roof is the main thing. And then also like back there. And then we have to work on this little walkway too. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, more water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Meow. Okay. Maybe at the back we could have some like nice staircases to get in here in case we ever have any problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now time for the kelp. I feel like I missed something. And the thing is, you're gonna wait till I'm completely done before telling me to, or we're gonna wait till we're completely done to discover it. I guess we can tell by going like this. Yay, okay. It seems to work. Yeah, this farm really was not that bad. It's just the exact same mechanics as the what's it called? The other thing that we did. Bamboo, sugarcane. Oops, except I didn't put the back on yet. That'll do it. Yeah, glass at the other end. Yes, that would be helpful. Yep, that would definitely be helpful. Thanks, Nikki. Okay. Glass and then some sea pickles to light it up. All right. Hopefully that didn't ruin anything. Maybe. Alright, let's go see. I think it looks all good. Where are you from? I'm from Australia. Like, I think that is working just fine. Now we just have to definitely decorate this because it's ugly. So, yeah. Wait, we should also make the smoker or figure out which one we want to do that for. Cause yeah, this is a little bit how's it going right now. But I think if we just like add some things to make it a little bit more visually pleasing, that should help. So whether that be with sandstone, I don't know yet. Hi, Epic Wolf. How are you? Yeah, because we could do something. That looks like a little sandcastle. It's so just like tiny. Like, okay. That's that. And then either we could do the walls down here. Oops. Or I'm thinking we could do like stairs as well. Hang on. Yep, we will have to figure this out. 'Cause that doesn't really... I guess that kind of attaches, but it's ugly. You have a panda exhibit in your zoo. I have an old one. Ooh, and the prediction. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. I do have an old one. So I need to redo the panda exhibit, but I don't have like a newer one yet, but I will be doing one of those eventually, yes. All right, guys, pickle, bone, whack. It is bone. So if you voted on bone, you are correct. Whoops, and we can actually do another one of those too. So let's start that up. Ugh. Alright, new prediction going as well. Alright, now I want to make a smoker. Do I start with the furnace for that? I actually don't know. I always forget how to craft things. This is exactly why I make tutorials for this stuff, because it helps me. Okay, so just that, and then 4 pieces of wood. I have 3 pieces of wood. Okay, smoker, and then a hopper and some chests. I just realized this is actually gonna dip down a little bit, so... Because if we did do the middle one, and we have this smelting to dry, I feel like it would be worth it to have this be, the middle one be the dried kelp. That would make the most sense in my opinion. I feel like that's what we would use the most. So if we did a smoker... Ooh, can that not go into a smoker? Maybe it cannot. See about that. Game coins. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Unless, like, we have to put something else in there first. Maybe that's why. Where was that? Coal. Okay, hang on. But yeah, 25 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, maybe there's a chance that this will work. It just needs to have something in here first. Nope. What are you trying to cook? Kelp. I thought because it's food it would count, but I guess not. You might, yeah. Where is this? Here it is. Wait, I think this just isn't working for some reason. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. It's because that would technically be for the fuel source. So this, I think, you know what I mean? I think one of them does like the fuel source. Like, I don't think the kelp can go in here. Yeah. I'm like, wait a second, that needs to be, it needs to actually be stacked properly. Yeah, because the side is for the fuel, well, the back would be for the fuel source, and then the top, that's right, because there's 2 inputs. Yep. Big brain. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, maybe it's just the smoker didn't work, but as soon as I saw the furnace not work, okay, yeah, that explains it. Okay, let's try this again then. Yep. Which, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Because that means that I'm gonna need to somehow have a way to get down to here now. Oh no. Because then basically what we'd want to do is it should start working on its own. And so I think if we had... Yeah, hang on. This is gonna be... I need a little bit of space here, I think. Which doesn't help that this is in the center. Maybe it will. Just trapdoor ladder it. Yeah, I don't know. So we could do it like that. Put this stuff away for a second. Alright, so let's put that there. And obviously this is going to need a place to put it. Alright, so that dried kelp's going to end up in there. And then we also want the dried kelp to somehow act as the new fuel source for this. So how would I put this so that the fuel source would also be, I guess once we just turn it into blocks, we start putting it in there and then it should be like good to go. We just need to wait for it to go a little bit, I think, would be the situation. If you get me. Kelp would be where the auto crafter turns useful so it can be the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. So let's get... I just have to wait for a little bit of it to smelt first. And then once we start making blocks, it should, like, be enough. Because we can have the fuel go... Well, we'll start putting some of it to kind of, like, smelt itself. And then I think we should end up positive. But I'm not 100% sure. But I think we should. So, like, if the fuel goes here... Bleeding, yeah, to redeposit it into the chest. No, I think we'll just manually do it, but I think once it gets full, like once we put enough fuel source into here, that should work, if that makes sense. So like, if we just test putting this in here, does that, yeah, okay. All right, so that's gonna be for that. Okay. And then we may need to go with another one too. So I wonder if we put... No. To make that go down. So we have that go that way. No, that's not gonna work. Technically it could. Eventually overproduce, but not at the start. Yeah. So I'm like, alright, we need to make sure we have enough storage for it, which annoyingly I think is gonna have to go down. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we should be able to turn all that into blocks once it gets going for a little bit. So now that that's set up. Alright, now that that's set up, we're just gonna have to wait and see. And we gotta make sure it has enough kelp to actually keep functioning. What are you making? I'm making a smelter right now for the kelp so that it turns into dried kelp. And then with the dried kelp, that's going to be our fuel source that we can use for whatever we want to do. But yes, I am going to have to put trapdoors. I do have birch trapdoors, so that should be alright. Like, birch will match with the sandstone at least. But kind of unfortunate because I don't love the look of it. But yeah, so right now we have 3 separate situations going on. We have this one giving us regular kelp. This one is probably going to give us bone meal, I think, if we have that crafter compost. But right now, I don't really need bone meal. We're pretty good on bone meal. So for right now, we'll just keep that one kelp. Bamboo trapdoors. Yeah, that also would work. Let's put a light source back there. As well. Then we gotta take all of this stuff home. Thankfully the prismarine can now be sorted. So that's good. Because we don't really have much use for that anymore. Unless we expand this place, which eventually I do plan on doing. Alright. No. Sorry. I speak English only. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, a little bit claustrophobic down here. Not totally vibing with it, but you know. Guess for now at least. Can stuff make it into there? Yep. Okay, look, we already have a lot. Yeah, and this will be great for fuel. So Discord noise because I have no bits. Oh, Discord. Okay. Oh, okay. So there, yeah. Yeah, I'll eventually do something like that. We'll auto craft it as well. Yeah. Okay. I just said no, FC Bo. Okay? I literally said no already. And... yeah. Insert cheer 333 because I have no bits ATM. Elsa, thank you for the follow. Once again, here's the rules. It is an English only stream, so please stop doing that. That's your second warning, so the third one will be a timeout. Okay. Just sucks that I can't even access that without... Oh no. I can't even get up there. Oh wait, what if I did like a stair? Oh, I could do a stair and then a stair. The middle would just have to have like a block there. Hello Crash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Okay, we need stairs. That was good. I'm glad we like found that solution. Temporarily. A slug? Like a snail slug? Or something different. Oh wait, no, that doesn't reach. Wait, no, it should. if I do this. Jenny tried to say Chase is the best. Sure, Chase is the best. What's your favorite build? My favorite build is my nether project. I love my nether project. It took me about 2 years to build, but I'm very proud of it. Okay, maybe we slab that. Okay, this is like very interesting, but this is what we have. Clipped and shipped. Because we're getting ready to swing. Oh yeah. What would you do if everything got blown up right in front of your eyes? Like if a creeper did it, I would have to rebuild it, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Okay. So this is just like a kind of be careful, don't fall down the little death hole right here, I guess. And I don't like that shining so bright, so we'll do that. Yeah, just a little bit of open space in the ground here. And we kind of need to switch this up too. But then that way we can come down here and like look in these. And if we have an auto crafter, we will need more space. So probably one of these will close up. It's just very unfortunate. Like the place that we chose to do it. It maybe would have worked better over here. Yeah. Ventilation for the smokers. Actually kind of looks cool. Uh-oh. That kind of opens the... Uh-oh. Kind of opens the wrong... Put the trapdoors sideways. It's just like a don't fall in type thing. Alright. It's a little bit weird. What can I put right there? I don't really need that anymore, right? Yeah, I don't think we need that. Because now... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we don't need that because now we just jump out. Okay, cool. She is like passed out back there. And Cosmo is calling for her. I actually forgot they were still in here. But she's like out. Oh man. Okay, yeah. So now we can enter here whenever we need. And look how much dried kelp we have. So soon enough, once more of that gets smelted, I don't have too much more, I don't think. I feel like... Yeah, I guess we have a whole hopper full. When that gets kind of full, we'll be able to actually start putting it in here. So then it's going to act as its own fuel source. And it should still give us a lot more. So that should be good. That should work nicely. I did have some lanterns. See if we can chuck some of those around too. Just don't know what chest I put them in, and they might even be in the shulker. Nope. Whoops. And then we gotta work on these walls, because these walls leading up to it haven't had any work done yet. Oh yeah, I put some fences in there. Maybe some lanterns right here. Then we have to work out what we're doing here. It's my job. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna do that? There we go. I think maybe smooth sandstone, but kind of cool. I just think I want to use maybe the chiseled actually. Might even work better. If I have some, which I don't. Okay, sand conversion it is. Oh boy. Just getting festive, are we? Some lovely Taneesha elves. Love it. Okay, so that's the edge. So technically this would be like here too. We did it like that. Now I feel like that just has to be filled in with prismarine. What about creeper face? Okay, so the creeper face sandstone gives like desert temple. I feel like it kind of reminds me of a desert temple. Oh, almost nobody guessed pickles, so I may have made a nice donation. Oh boy. I am very curious to see. And also, I would not mind making this... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is so fine right now. Yikes. I didn't realize there was water in that section. Is that okay? Did I break anything? I hope not. Oh my gosh, I put that away. Okay. Alright, we're going to do the prediction. We'll see what happens. And this farm's working nice too. That restocked really nicely. Okay, here we go. Ready? Pickle, bone, whack. Bone it is. Oh, Oscar, you won actually. There you go. You guys said bone. You are correct. Oh, I'm glad that worked out for you. It's fine. I say that a lot, don't I? And most of the time it's not fine. Yeah, I added an actual pickle bone whack dispenser. So now we have one in this project too. Alright, this looks very chaotic, and don't worry, like design-wise, it's probably not gonna stay like this. I'm working on it. We're gonna figure out what we want to do. Actually, maybe wouldn't be a bad thing bringing that out too, because then that would kind of match with what we've done. And I'm gonna go ahead and steal this. Getting the most points. Oh, bunny. Yep, bunny elf. Yeah, because then that kind of matches. But I don't like... Okay. Couple things I don't like here. The prismarine is a lot. Really hoping I'm not breaking that as well. Maybe doing those a little less frequently, like with this one, might work better. Or we just like ditch that one. Have that go to the top and like cross. That we can hide. So that's for fuel. That doesn't really actually even do anything. That actually doesn't need to be on display, but it's going to be. But it doesn't need to be. Then maybe we can connect this if we did something like that. It might make sense to have it go one more block up. So if we did this... No, not right there. If we did this right there... then that would be the top. I feel like these are a little much. I'm not sure what else I can do. We can maybe just do solid sandstone. That might work better. Don't know if I have any more fences, but I just made a bunch. It does block that off. That's the only thing too. Ah! Oh my gosh. Not be surprised if all of this gets broken. With all the fences in there, it looks pretty crazy. We want to kind of divide it. I don't know. Maybe prismarine walls for that. Do, do, do. It's just like the prismarine backing is so obnoxious. So low-key gotta find a way to fix that. And I'm also out of a lot of things, which does not help. So where was all that sandstone? Or did I even have any sandstone left? I don't think I did. So we're gonna have to waste it all on that. Doo-doo. I mean, we could get rid of that, and we could just have sandstone be there. I feel like that against that just doesn't work, so we'd either have to do that. What's weird for me is it's the fences inside of this thing are like throwing me off. And it's very annoying. And I think maybe we should do that. To keep it like even? Or does that just look silly? If we also did it here, it would be a lot. Or maybe the more that we have of it, maybe it would like match better or something? Oh well. Maybe what does it look like with shaders on? Wrong shaders. There we go. Okay, like with shaders, it still looks a little chaotic. Maybe not as worse. Maybe put a strip of blocks in front of the gates to not be able to see it. Right. Oh, we could maybe do that. Oops. I think it's like making it kind of like is making it look like it's a design choice, like it's not. You know what I mean? Like I didn't put those there on purpose. Maybe it would have been better to use warped wood. It may have. And then this section as well, like that has to go up. That's gonna also have like a little thing. terracotta design or something. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna leave it for now. Honestly. I think it's sort of coming together a little bit more. It's still crazy, but more so coming together. Okay. Do 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 do. Hmm. I think once the roof and stuff goes on, it should look better. Fingers crossed. Okay. Ooh, whoopsies. Okay. I keep hasting through these blocks and it's making me nervous. Alright, let's do that. Okay. I think that looks better. It looks kind of cool. It is kind of feeling desert temple-y in a way, but like I don't hate it. I think it's like not terrible. I don't know. And then we'll kind of repeat that. So that'll have to have that going up too. I just don't have I guess I can make a couple pieces here. Let's see. So we do this one and this one. Then we would try to have the same design again. Like when it gets to the top, we could stare it. I guess that would go right there. Okay, that kind of works slightly better. Then maybe even this right there. Okay, I actually like that. Let's just make sure these are openable still. Yep. Okay, so this is where we now access our kelp. Okay. So kelp gets access right there. To get out, we just do that. Chaotic, but it's better. Now, we need more. And I don't really have it. It's very sad turning all of this sand into sandstone. Five may be good. Do 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 do. And I don't know if we want the roof to sort of like go right there and have the rest of it be. Because what am I going to do with this? Is it going to just be open? Maybe? Can I reach? Nope. Oh, whoops. Organized chaos. Is still organized. Wait. Organized chaos is still organized. Nice. Okay. There we go. I think that looks fine. I don't want to say good, but like we strive for fine, you know? I think as long as it's fine, it's a-okay. I would like better if this was prismarine. but I'm a bit worried. Like, do I have anything? Okay. Like, I'm worried I have stuff on these blocks, but I guess that's okay to break. Yeah, I feel like that might look better if it was, like, trimmed with the dark. I just don't have enough to do the whole thing, but I think if we did that, and then that's dark prismarine, that's dark prismarine, I think that would look a little bit better as well. Then it'd feel more on brand with, like, what we have going on over here. But lots of crazy sandstone just kind of laying everywhere, but that's fine. I mean, hey, we got this built today, which is huge. Like, we got this whole side built and this whole side built, and we added our smelter too. So, like, that's pretty dang good. And now the smelter, once we craft this into kelp blocks, I don't have enough of that right now, but then that's what will start taking place of the thing. Oh, okay, so that's the issue is I am out of that, so we need to start doing that now. This looks so much better than what I had to dip out before. I love this area, even though its decor isn't your fave. It's looking better, yeah. I'm actually, like, I'm happy with it now. It's still not, like, my favorite thing. I still think there's more things we need to add to it, and I'll probably look back on this in the future and be like, oh my gosh, it's hideous. But for now, it's kind of crazy looking, but it works. It's covered. It's better than stone walls. That's what we have to remember. Like, before it was literally just stone walls, and now it's actually a farm that kind of looks slightly more detailed and looks better. So, yep. I gotta remember that as well. But thank you, Aaron. Okay, we're gonna take 4 pieces again of wood because I want to make a crafting table. Whoops. Why did I just do that like that? I'm gonna make a crafting table. And with the crafting table, we can keep this down here, and this is where we can craft our... Oh, that is a full block, not a slab. Okay, so right now the only functional way is this way. Until I change that to be a slab. If I put this crafting table maybe right here, we can take as many of these as we have. Craft kelp blocks. Okay, so we have 14 kelp blocks. So I don't know how long that's going to last us. Probably not long enough to smelt everything that we need to smelt. But this is going to go into here. And this is our new, like, fuel source chest. So then that goes into there. That acts as the fuel. Like that. Wait. There we go. And then that smelts it. So I don't know how many pieces you get per block. But as long as it's more than 9, it's good. Otherwise, all we're doing is going backwards. So is this definitely more than 9? Okay, this is 3, I think. 3. Yeah, definitely. 4. I'm just gonna Google it to double check. How many items does a block of kelp smelt? 20. Okay, yeah, so it does work out. So we're just gonna chuck that back into there, and then that'll be our also fuel source. Love it. Okay, that's looking better. So now when I do my tour of this farm, I'm actually pretty proud of it. Gonna be pretty proud of it. Alright, so wood's gonna go back. Now, we have a couple of situations with this room. Firstly, we have to finish the walls, but there is a gazillion things in the way. So if I actually have any more of the stuff that goes into any of these chests, I'm gonna try and put all that in first. Okay, I'm sorry for this message, but I had a really hard day because I just lost my 10 IRL days hardcore world. So please can you tell me how to not die? And I've been crying for 1 hour now. Felix, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've never died in a hardcore world, but I would absolutely be very upset about it as well. So I definitely feel you. But hopefully you'll be able to start a new world. And it's gonna be even better than the one that you just lost, okay? Because it really didn't, like, 10 days, it's a good deal of time, like it is. But I think you can do another one, and I'm sure you can make such a better world than you just had. But just be careful. Just take it slow. And yes, I do have a video on how to survive in hardcore. Nintendo Gamer Mum and Tom just linked it. So definitely check those out. Yes, I did a video specifically on that because this is a comment that, don't worry, like, a lot of people go through it. A lot of people die in their world, unfortunately. Obviously, it's tragic and whatnot, but there is ways to at least set yourself up to potentially not die. But I really hope that you are able to start a new world. Like, I hope it doesn't discourage you. I still recommend you start a new world. That's what I think. Honestly, rails can go in here, and I don't know why I ever took them out. Okay, thank you. No worries, but I'm so sorry. Sorry you're dealing with that. And hey, Void Warrior, welcome back. Someone yes, you got gifted a sub. How good's that? Oh yeah, that's the iron. I was like, why is that not glowing? Because that is actually part of the beacon. All right, so for this wall, we'll push this back. I'll probably change the staircase look as well. I'm just really glad that we did something with this area, guys. Like, as I said, this area was very plain. We did not have anything going on. Cool emotes, thanks. Okay, so that's going to be quartz, but I want it to have a little bit of depth, so we got to push that back a little bit. So that's going to try and go there as long as we can put it there. I don't know if that's going to get in the way of anything. Shouldn't. You should make an aquarium behind the glass walls. Behind which glass walls? I only have one right now. Unluck! Welcome back! Almost got it. Alright, let's put this back. I actually think that there's going to be a thing there, so we shouldn't need that. Because what block is going to go there? Probably the Dark Prismarine that I don't have. Oh, actually, I lied. I do. Because I ended up switching it out. So that's going to go right there. Like behind this glass. This glass right now just has a... It just has some kelp growing. I didn't want to make it an aquarium or anything. And then this glass is the farm in there. So I can't really put fish in there. And then, yeah, and then this, I don't really have any other areas to put aquariums right now. I finished my edit. I got CapCut Pro today. Nice. I think I can get 1K views because it took me 2 hours. Very nice. Good job. Good job. I hope you get the views. I just hit 1,000 views on my new video, and that took me maybe about like 20 hours to actually film and edit. So, good luck. I hope you get it. You could, you know. But yeah, yeah, my new video, I'm glad it hit 1,000 views. Mobile data plan was from 2017, so 1.5 gig in 3G was a good deal. Yes, I used to have that. Isn't that crazy? Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it was a long video. I spent a lot of days on that world, and then all that footage was a lot. Like, I sat down for 6 hours one day to go through one 6-hour recording. And that was just one part of it. There was like 4 parts. Yeah, it's a lot. And that's not even counting my 100-day video took about 100 hours to film and edit. It was a lot. Like, it was so much more than that. But I was like, I'm not doing that again because that video didn't perform too well. So, like, I'm not wasting another 100 hours. I'll just stick to making a 2-minute how-to video and get, you know, 500k on it instead. I beat the game. What's the easiest to defeat the hoglins when getting that? That happened one time. Okay. One time. I beat the game. What's the easiest to defeat the hoglins when getting netherite template? Hoglins are scared of blue mushrooms. So if you have those warped mushrooms, they will scare away the hoglins. So if you hold it or if you place it, they will run away from it.
Made me upgrade my outdated data plan. Oh, how the turntables.
How the turntables. Thank you for the 20 bits. But yes, back in high school, I remember begging my parents to let me get the 5 gigabyte like data plan. And 5 gigabyte was like insane. Like, you'd be lucky to even have a gig back then. And now it's like I have unlimited data. And I'm like, you know how much that would have cost me back in like 2013? So much. That would have been so expensive at that rate. Because I think I paid $90 for my 5 gigabyte plan with unlimited calls, unlimited texting. But the main reason it was so expensive was for the... Like, yes, you were paying off the phone as well. but the main reason was the data. Without the data, it would have been like, I think half that probably. Dude, like Koala is just completely asleep right there. The classic like cat curl up. And Cosmo's back there freaking out. She's meowing because she probably doesn't know where she is, even though she's asleep right there. They're funny. They are so funny. 3 gig was the top gig back in the day, but 5 gig is just so good. Yeah, I'm like, I'm curious at how much I even use. Wow, the building looks so cool. Thank you. Is it night for you? It is 2:25 p.m. right now, so not night, just afternoon. And you edited it. Oh, you should have gone to sleep and edited like 3 to 2 hours. Well, 3 to 2 hours each day. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get the video done kind of like before October, because I now have my 17,000 day video that I need to edit, which that is going to take a little bit as well. So I wanted to make sure I had time to work on the new video that I filmed too. Okay, I don't have any more materials, but we need to take back some of this. So let's get some shulkers. I'm down to 2 for some reason. No idea what happened to the other ones. I had 5. Cosmo, stop it. Cosmo. She's right there. Are you stuck? Do you need help? Oh, see, she's fine. She's completely fine. She's just lonely in there. Look at her. And Koala's just like, okay, I can't get in there, so I'm just gonna fall asleep right here. And she's like,
the
ow.
wind ate them, Kappa Kappa HD Kappa.
Her little leg hanging off the side. Can you see it? Can you see her little, wait, her little leg right there? Oh man, the wind ate them. Thank you, James, for the 20 bits. And my chair, my blanket is stuck in my chair now. Eee. Oh no, I just popped off the chair skin. No. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Yeah, but I'm happy with how this area is coming along. I mean, we just finished the farm. I decorated a little bit. I really wanted it to be a little bit bigger, and I should have pushed it back more blocks, especially now because this is where the collection is, and it's not that great. And we had a little bit more space back here. We could have pushed it back, like, let's see. Yeah, we could have pushed it back about 10 more blocks, but I didn't do that, and now it's probably, like, you know, probably regretful because now we have, like, not that much space back here. And I wanted this to feel like a little bit more of a grand room, but I guess it works out. It's better than nothing. I have to remember that. Okay, so I'm just gonna get out all of our stone because there is a lot of that taking up the shulker boxes right now. Okay. A cat came to your house and you've been feeding it for 2 weeks? Oh, it must be a stray. Or maybe it has a home and it just wants more food. A cat used to do that. At first, my mom thought it was like a stray, like nobody owned it. And then we were like, no, it's like definitely too like fat for it to not be, like for it to be a stray. Like it was a heavy cat, right? It was like probably triple the size of my cat. And then we realized that it was the next door neighbor's cat. Like we didn't know that they had it. It was the next door neighbor's cat just coming for seconds. Just came to our house because they knew my mom would feed it, and because she was like, oh, it's like probably not getting fed at home, and I'm like, it's definitely getting fed at home. And yeah, we just come for seconds, and yep, so we didn't know that until our neighbor was like, have you seen our cat? My mom was like, was it orange? They're like, yeah. Like, oh, okay, yeah, we didn't know it was yours. Classic cat behavior. Yep. They're like, okay, don't mind if I do. Our cats try to trick us like that, actually. There's been a couple times where I will be like asking them if they're hungry and I'll go to feed them. And it was orange. Yep. And they'll be hungry, right? Just like 5 minutes after Chase feeds them. And I'll go to the kitchen and Koala will be like following me. And I'm like, oh, like they mustn't have ate yet. And Chase was like, I just fed them. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was getting ready to feed them again because like they were acting like they hadn't eaten yet. How much do you make off of YouTube? I don't really share that information, but I am a full-time content creator. So YouTube, it's not as much as Twitch. But YouTube has gotten a lot better. It used to not really like make a dent. Like I was like barely even making a payout every month, but now thankfully I'm making a payout every month. So it's pretty good. How are your unbound shaders so laggy? They are complementary reimagined shaders, and it is like one of the newer versions, and I think the reimagined version of complementary are very they're like not supposed to be laggy. They fixed that with the reimagined. That happened a lot to us before. Now I usually text my wife vice versa in the morning if one of us feeds the cats. Yep, like I fed them, please do not feed them again. They will 100% beg for food or act like they're starving to death. Oh gosh. So yeah, so content is my job, and I am very happy and grateful to be able to be making content. So yeah, thank you everyone for supporting the channel and watching the videos and doing all that. Okay. Alright, nice. We emptied out half of the build. That's a start. Especially since one of the cats scarfs down his food, and if he gets fed twice, oh no, he'll vomit. Okay, knock on wood right now, but that's something for Natu. Our cats have not puked yet. Like, not once. They have not had an accident. They have not puked anywhere. They have not pooped anywhere, and they have not peed anywhere that they, like, other than their litter box. Well, except for vomiting. They haven't done that at all. But yeah, they have not had any accidents, and we're kind of, like, pretty shook by that. Like, we don't know why they're so good with that. Like, I swear, my cat would, I don't know, she would like throw up everywhere a lot, I feel. She didn't pee anywhere, but she would like poop in inconvenient places in the backyard or the front yard. So I would like play in the yard a lot, and you'd like think it's mud, and it's like, oh wait, no, that's not mud, that's like, or she'd like poop in the pot plants or something, which is good. It's good that she's doing it outside. Like because she was like pretty much an outdoor cat, so she would, you know, but like in the pot plants and stuff, we'd be like, oh my god, I guess there's some good fertilizer for the soil, right? But yes, these cats have not had any accidents yet. Especially for indoor cats. I'd be worried sometimes, but no, they're great. They're so good. No accidents. Out of all the cats, and thank you for the YouTube subscription, whoever just did that. I didn't read the name in time, my bad. Out of all the cats I've had over my life, I've only had one cat do hairballs. But I also have not had, oh, did I put all my fireworks away? Thank you. But I've also not had long-haired cats. Yeah, my cat used to, like, so my outdoor cat, she would throw up a lot, and that's because she would eat grass a lot. And I know dogs do the same thing. Like, they'll purposely eat grass in order to, like, help with their, I don't know, like, digestion or something like that. They'll, like, purposely eat grass to, like, make themselves throw up. And our cats don't have access to, like, grass, and I think that's, like, a big reason why they don't puke or anything. Sometimes Koala will eat her food too fast, and she'll do, like she'll look like she maybe is wanting to, but then it's just because she eats too fast, and she, you know, looks like she might throw up, but she never has, so that's good. I'm always like, sit still, like, because they'll try to, you know, run or whatever, like, right after they're eating, and I have to, like, make sure they're not being crazy, because then she'll start, like, gagging, and it's gross. So they usually eat grass when they have a stomach ache. Yeah, I mean, my cat would, like, do that a little bit, and I think a lot of the time it's because she was just eating random stuff outside. So, like, you know, if she's eating all sorts of, like, plants and rocks and all sorts of stuff, then they try to, like, yeah, throw up to make themselves feel better, and, like, they'll do grass to do that. They'll eat grass to do that. My brother's cat was picked up by the next door neighbors who have a summer cottage in the village. They thought it was a kitten. In reality, the cat is the grandmother of my 2 cats. Stupid city folk brought it to a shelter without even asking anyone in the village if it's their cat. My brother only got her back because a family friend saw a post on Facebook with her picture. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Like, use your 2 brain cells and walk over 50 meters to the full-time dwellers and ask if it is their cat before taking it on a car ride 20 minutes away. Yes, that's like seems like the first thing. Like the first thing that you would do, like the common sense thing. You find an animal. If it's right next to like a building or a place or like someone's yard, you go and you ask if it's their cat before you take it, you know? If it doesn't look like it has a home, you still ask. Like, I found this tiny little black kitten. What the heck? Is there a sign there? Does that say something on it? Oh. What the heck? I do not remember doing this. There's no place like Dome. I don't ever remember doing that. It's like with ugly wood as well. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. When did we make that? I feel like I vaguely remember, but I don't remember when. But yes, there's no place like Dome. That 100% needs to be a piece of merch. Like, we need to make it there's no place like Dome merch. Like, that would be perfect. Anyway, I think that was a subathon thing. That checks out. But yeah, we found a kitten, and my friend and I, or my grandma's neighbor at the time, like, we were kind of friends. I knocked on their door first to ask if it was their cat. Because I was like, is this your kitten? Because I found it just like, she was like kind of in the bush, but like right next to all these houses. And so she was like, oh no, it's not our cat, but like, let's go ask people if it's their cat. And I was like, okay. So she came with me, and she had a bicycle, and we put her in the basket of the bicycle. And so we were like walking with her and going door to door to see if it was anyone's cat. Anyway, it wasn't. Nobody claimed it. So we were like, okay. So then we ended up taking it to back to my grandma's house, and we like gave it, you know, whatever water and whatever we had that it could eat. And I was like begging my grandma to keep it because she liked cats, but she never they don't have pets, and like I so wanted them to like have a cat, and yeah, they didn't. She didn't want it. So then the next day, I think we just like made a little box for it to sleep in. And the next day, my mom and I took it to the vet to get it microchipped, and it wasn't microchipped. So then they just took it, and yeah. I beat the game. What's the easiest to defeat the Hoglins? Yes, I did explain it earlier. I'm sorry you got ads. I apologize. But yes, you want to use the little blue warped mushrooms. So if you're holding that in your hand, they will run away from you. Also, the best thing to do with Hoglins is you can shoot them from afar. So once you like kill them, at least the ones in the bastion, the ones inside of the bastions will not actually respawn unless it's inside of a crimson forest. There's a chance. But yeah, on the actual bastion structure, I think once you like kill them once, they don't just naturally respawn in the bastion. I'm pretty sure. So I would like just try and shoot them from far away. If you can see in, take out the Hoglins, take out even the Piglins if you want. Not the zombified Piglins, that would be bad. But the Piglins and the Hoglins, and then once you go in there, just make sure... Oh, Piglin Brutes. Oh, okay. Piglin Brutes, same thing. It's one and done. Once you kill Piglin Brutes, they do not respawn. So I would try and block yourself up. That's what I did whenever I was versing them, is I would like make myself a safe tunnel where I could hit them and they couldn't hit me. So yeah, I would say like definitely close yourself up before you open any chests, because they obviously, if you have, well, brutes don't care, they'll kill you no matter what. Yeah, just block yourself in and try and kill as many as you can from outside the bastion before you go in. And if you put your subtitles on, you can see, it'll tell you if it's a Piglin Brute, so you can know if there's any nearby. But they do have a distinct like noise that they make that's different than Piglin, so you probably will hear it. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it for today. I want to go and quickly eat. One time, someone took my dog 30 minutes away to the pound. It was missing for about a week. So I was looking at the pound's photos at that area, and there was a photo of my dog. Oh my gosh. That must be so scary, because I feel like pounds are like kind of, you know, you never know how long they're going to keep them for. Or like even if someone comes to adopt it or something, like you wouldn't know. How do you beat Minecraft? Beating Minecraft, I guess, is just killing the dragon. I mean, that seems like the most official way to beat the game, because the credits come up, so that kind of gives you some sort of end. I guess end to the end that you were just in. Yeah, it's so lucky. Yeah, so that's, I guess, after you've killed the dragon, you want to go do bastions and do all that stuff. But I do have to finish up, guys. I need to go quickly eat and then get ready for my... I am unable to... Okay, hang on. Sorry. I have an email. But we're going to be on Clockcraft tonight. So I got to try and finish everything up. Today I have to go get the mail as well. But I'm going to go do that. Late to start, early to finish. No, I've streamed for almost 4.5 hours, Alfie. I usually stream for 4 hours. So if anything, I'm at 4 hours and 25 minutes right now. So that's actually more. I actually stream more than usual. 25 minutes more than usual. But yeah, so I'm going to be finishing and I'll be live on Clockcraft today. 10 too many. I'll be live on Clockcraft at about 5 p.m. So that's in like 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. And on Clockcraft, I don't really know what we're going to do yet. 30 up for another one-shot season. Yes, I'm not participating. I got like in over my head with thinking I could be in one-shot last season. And I didn't. But yes, TikTok stream later, guys. So make sure you try and catch me for that if you're around and available. I will also be live. I will not be live on Twitch tomorrow. I'm going to be out of town. But I'll be live on Thursday and Friday. So that will be my next hardcore stream. But we successfully got a cocoa bean farm done. And we also got done a... what's it called? We finished our kelp farm, so that's good. We're perfectly on track, and we will be working on a glowberry farm and a XP farm on Thursday and Friday, so that should be cool. But let's finish up. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I see everyone doing one shot right now. But I'm gonna send you guys to... Give me a second. I also can't read chat right now. If you're suggesting people. Maybe you're not, but maybe you are. I can't see. Okay. We're gonna raid Stove. Stove is doing their 1.21 hardcore world, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Alright, they're mining sand right now. Oh, raid this person, raid this person. Sometimes it happens, okay? Alright, so I'm gonna send you over there. I don't know if they're family friendly. I don't remember, but I'm gonna send you there. And Ash? Oh, Ash is live? Wait. I don't know if they didn't pop on my list. I don't know if I follow them. I'll probably have to, but sorry. But yes, we don't suggest people anymore. Sometimes people do. I don't know though. Okay, gotcha. That guy Ash, yep. Alright guys, I will have to probably go follow them. Decently family friendly sometimes. Alright guys, I'll send you over to Stove. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.